maybe a 2 to 3 hour stream. Maybe it's a smaller stream. Surprise! I have something very cool to show everyone. I have something very, very cool. Oh, this is exciting. It's very exciting, I think. Hi! So I'm going to film 2 videos, but you are also part of my video, and you'll be very happy. All right, for AK or Enfield? Oh, this is for AK. Oh yeah. Hope you are good. I'm not playing the new event today, Vector Breakthrough, because it releases in an hour. But I feel I'll be pretty like I want to do this, and I'm gonna take more than just the launch time. So I'm gonna play either tomorrow or Saturday. But instead, I was building this for about. It didn't take too much time. It took me about 3 hours, but like, it's good now, and I'm ready to do a cool project together with everyone. Because I said this in another stream. If you were in the stream, you will hear it. If you're not in the stream, this is the first time you're hearing it. So I hope you guys will like this. Okay? Is this power wise or low wise? All right, I'm gonna show you a very, very fun project that I've done. Okay? You see tier list, you brace yourself. I don't give a damn because you guys are part of this tier list. All right, I'm gonna show you what I made. Okay, you ready? No, no banter. We're straight away jumping into the main program for today. All right, let's do this. Okay, for those of you who have ever known how I rank units, I do not do the letter grading, as I've said before. I decide to be different, and I do what we call the power scale, which I need to explain in the video what the hell is a power scale. So, if you think about how the other games do it, they do this like T0, T0.1, 0.5, and T1.0, right? They do that kind of stuff, but I also don't really enjoy that. And instead, however, I take a lot of references from my own experience when playing other games. So rather than to say that a unit is F grade, or E grade or D grade or S, whichever way that you see it, or if not, rather than put this weird like tier 0, because I don't read tier 0 is such a weird number. I feel I'm not sure why we've defaulted to that in the other games, but instead, however, we're gonna do this thing called a power scale. So power scale means that one of the first things that you do when you do a power scale is to acknowledge that there isn't like I think this is especially applicable to something like AK, because you know how a lot of times most of us as AK players, we like to say that there are no bad operators, but there could be bad operators still. But it's like when we say that a certain operator is bad, it's not like they're not a 6-star. You know what I mean? We still count them as a worthy 6-star a lot of times because their power is still higher than a 5 or 4. So the idea that I basically have is you put decimal places in order to rank these people instead, right? So to me, what you can basically do is to rank units by a point. So they are 6-star, but are they like a 6.1, 6.3, 6.6, all that kind of stuff? Yeah. And the thing is, sometimes there are units that are Very, very, very powerful to us. And sometimes there are also units that when we look at them, we're like, they don't really feel like a 6-star to me. So that allows you to then break the ceiling, right? So if you start calling a unit a 7.0, a 7.1, a 7.2, it almost means that we're trying to say that that unit is a 7-star. You know what I mean? And then if you have a unit that is a 5.9, a 5.5, it's almost like saying, I don't even see of them as a 6-star. I might as well just put them as a 5. You know what I mean? So this is what we call a power scale. So I've not made a video for it yet because this would link to my video. But I basically placed the instructions, okay? So if you have little to no experience with using the said 6-star, do not rate them. When you are doing this submission, don't rate them. Yeah, I think this... I will explain to you why I do this decimal system as well. You will see it later. Okay? Hey, wait. Oh, is my thumbnail not Enfield? Oh, I didn't change my thumbnail. Ah, sorry, YouTube. No wonder you guys thought it was a Enfield stream. Sorry, my thumbnail is better. Now you see the thumbnail. The thumbnail is much nicer. I already did a thumbnail. My bad. Okay, so if you have no experience with a 6-star, don't submit. Okay, don't try to be big brain. Don't try to be like, oh, I think I know. I think I know that bagpipe is a 6.9 in my heart, but I have no bagpipe. Like, don't. Come on. At least try to be someone who wants to rank a person when you've actually used them. Okay? Then, operator power should be considered for general use. Okay? This is the first time that I'm doing this project. Don't consider integrated strategies and reclamation algorithm modules. I need to write that you can consider others. So I'm going to write that in the instruction, okay? You can consider modules, but do not consider IS or RA. Understand? No, my rankings still have the CN units. So I need to clean that in a bit. No, this is not law scale. This is real. This is real. Okay, you can consider how they are in other game modes. Okay, so if you want to consider them in integrated strategies, but without IS module, okay, stationary security service, contingency contract, like you want to count their relevance in, you can, but don't let it overly affect the rating. So for example, if you didn't consider this game mode, you would have rated them at 6.4. You shouldn't suddenly jump their rating to a 6.8 because you're like, oh, but they're amazing in IS. You know what I mean? It's like, you could say like 6.5 or 6.6. Like, that's reasonable. If you still want to be like, oh, by the way, this unit was amazing in the previous CC. But like, you shouldn't, if, for example, TT is not a unit that a lot of people will say is very strong. Right? Like, TT is a unit that people will be like, it's 6.2, 6.1. But then, you know, TT is actually pretty good in CC. That doesn't make TT just immediately go to a 6.7. You know what I mean? So this is something that you all need to do. No, you can consider how they work in IS, but you do not consider module into IS. Because module really changes people. It is very unpredictable. Because, okay, you see, Arketo, right? What would you rate Arketo as? You rate Arketo as like, some people can be so harsh that they'll rate Arketo as 5.8 or 5.9. But the problem is, once you include IS, right, it's like, you might end up shooting up to like a 6.8. No, not so high, but like 6.6, you know what I mean? So, okay, I think this comes with the problem of, well, there's the reason why I'm doing this stream before I publish this tier list. Because I'm doing this stream to ask you guys, what do you think it should be? Do you think IS module can be considered? But the problem with considering it is, do people have a good measurement to like, you know, divide it? You know what I mean? Like if the regular Arketo was a 6 to people and IS is 6.6, do people have it in them to 6.3? No separate. Okay, let me explain to you why. I do not want this tier list to be a hassle for people to do. This is the first time we're doing this. There will be no separation. You cannot rank IS and general separately. Why? Because I don't want people to write more than one number. I want this to be an easy experience for the first time because people are new to this. You know what I mean? In the future, if you guys like this and you guys would be like, hey, Cookie, can you like let me rank IS and General separately? I will introduce that. But this is the first time we're trying this. So I want it to be simple to understand. You know what I mean? So that people are willing to take part. Let people try it first. Let people get a feel. Let people see the answers. And then once they see it already, then they understand how to do it. You know what I mean? Any character with an IS mod is mostly valued than an IS mod. Okay, here's one of the other thing. When you guys are doing this tier list, I do not save your data. Like, I do not save your account. I didn't ask you to log in with your Gmail or like your AK. So you can't save your record, by the way. Like, once you submit, that's your submission. No. The link is not out yet, guys. You can't submit now because we're discussing what this should be before I launch it. I'm not going to launch it now. I'm going to launch it when I post the video, which I'll post the video tomorrow and the day after. The thing is, in the future, if you want me to save your results, I can. Okay, I just need to let you all know something. This is the first website I'm making. I'm probably going to make a lot of AK websites over the next month or two. I have a lot of community projects that I want to do. This is just the first. So you're gonna... I did tell you guys in the previous AK stream, I might genuinely want to make a more interesting AK wiki. And because I've already decided to call my YouTube series Arkpedia, I'm also going to call this website Arkpedia. So, yeah. In your opinion, IS should just be excluded. Do you think that we should just make this tier list strictly no other game modes? Is that fair? Hello, you found my stream through Enfield. You plan on starting OG AK PC client. Do I perhaps make... Yeah, we're making a beginner's guide right now. We will publish a beginner's guide before the PC client is out. So that will happen. Is it okay? I mean, some people will be like, oh, I want to rank for IS. But can we just say general game modes? Can we just say like completing normal stages and EX stages and challenge modes? Like no CC consideration, no IS consideration, no RA consideration. If you all do the general one first, in the future I introduce the others. How's that? Then we keep it very, very easy. But the problem with that is I will still allow people to use module though, right? I will still allow people to consider the current module for general content. Yes? Okay, so do we all collectively say, shall we just do general content of a tier list? No other game modes. Yes? No tag. I've explained this already. The reason why I don't want you to add more than one rating is I want you guys to have an easier time. This is the first time we're doing this. This is the first time people are seeing this kind of tier list. Don't scare them. Let you guys get used to this. Then when you all like it, then I introduce more. Then you all will be like, oh, I want to put more numbers. Because now you see what it is. Okay? Okay. Good that we generalize that. Let's get past this, okay? Oh, yeah, here's something nice to let you know. I'm gonna get scolded because this is translated, but not by me. I cannot verify the translation, okay? You guys need to help me. I don't know if it's okay. Help. I don't know if it's okay. I genuinely do not know if it's okay. But I need to change the instructions again. No, but you know why I'm translating, right? You know why I'm doing it, right? It's just because if other people from the other communities want to take part, then yeah. I mean, I'm okay to not translate. If you all think no, I shouldn't translate now, then I'm not. No. The game modes are specifically not translated because I specifically wrote to not translate the game modes. I'm okay to do this first version to not translate first though, if so. Yeah, they're not human translations. Russian is okay. But yeah. Maybe proofread the translation. I have to. I need to give it to someone to proofread it. I'm not gonna post it yet. I know. There's a reason why we're seeing this on stream now before I actually launch it officially. Okay, anyways, I will change this instruction page so that it fits the new thing that we said, which is the general one. Alright. Okay, when you use this, you're not gonna see this. By the way, there are CN units, which is helpful because it means that in the future, if I want to update the list, I can casually add CN units, by the way. But no, the CN units won't be here when you do the tier list. So there will be no Efrisa. There'll be no whoever that shouldn't be here shall not be here situation. Yeah. Now, I'm just gonna do this. So you can, the reason this button will not be here when you guys do this, okay? But let's just put some random numbers in. When you finish the tier list, I'm not gonna let you immediately submit. I will let you review. Okay? So I'm letting you do it one by one. Then you're gonna see the list that you made. If you want to change before you hit submit, you can. Because this is a nice list. Yeah? Then, if you want to make changes before you submit, you can move it. Just like the tier list maker. Sounds great? Yes? If you're on phone, I let you do the same thing. Very good. So you can do it on your mobile device as well. Sounds great. So you guys will be doing this. Once this is done, you submit. You won't see the results. Okay? When you all submit, there'll be no results. How many people I expect? I hope for a minimum of 1,000. I hope for 5,000. Because 5,000 will make the statistic way nicer. So you all have to wait for the results. If I will open the form for 1 week. But no one can see the results during that week. Until the week is done, then I'll make a video. How will I filter out troll responses? I have a bad news. Your browser is going. I've added. Well, I can't say what it is because if I say what it is, people will do something. I added 3 safety measures to ensure that no one trolls. There are 3 safety measures. You cannot troll. But I've added the way to make sure that you can't spam me. So it's prepared. That's about it. I'm backtracking, you guys. No, I'm not. But I mean, come on. Why would you want to break a form? It's a fucking form. Why would you want to break it? Okay, you want to see the results? So I'll show you what the result screen will look like if everybody is done. Okay, so if the results are ready, this is what you'll see. So this is the compact result. Okay, this is the easy one. This is the average. These are not real. Okay, these are just placement data. It will be an average of everybody's numbers. Okay, so you will see an average on the first look. Then you'll see where everybody lies. Yeah. Then the fun data is the next one, because this is what I'll show you. Because it's a decimal point, the cool thing is you will actually see everyone getting average decimal pointed. Do you see why I want to like do a power scale and not like a FAB thing now? Because this is very interesting. Like when you do numbers, it's a lot easier to see it as, oh, that's where we are. You know what I mean? So what I will do is I will have the average and you also see the range. So right now there's very little responses because you see like I've only submitted 6 fake data, right? But when it's 1,000 to 5,000, the range will be even nicer. Because if people put jokes, oh, I could put this on a graph. Yep. I could put this on a graph. No, so the thing is, if someone just keeps submitting someone is 5.0, it won't be counted in the minimum. Because basically what I did is anomalous points are not allowed. So that everybody will, you know, hover around the same. You know what I mean? So we will have a minimum range and a maximum range. And then you will understand that this is usually where people are ranking. Yeah. Is it supposed to be for every player? Every player. You need to count in general. I'm not gonna bother if it's like, no, we're not gonna segment like for a new player or veteran. Not for this first tier list. We can do the segmentation next time if people really wanted to. No, for this project it's only 6-star because if you ask the AK community, do you think the AK community can rank 5 and 4? Do you think they have it in them to rank 5 and 4 as well? Do I have to vote for UD Senior Play? No, you don't have to. So basically, once the results are all compiled and done, we will see beautiful averages. We'll see this, and I can make a video about this. Then when I make a video about this, the fun part is it's not my tier list. You guys did it. I didn't do anything. Of course, I will make my own. I will submit my own numbers, so you will know my tier list. But if you don't like my tier list, my instruction now is you are fucking doing it. Do you get my point? Like if you think about all the tier lists that content creators make, it's always like they make and then people get angry. Okay, my response now is I'm making it too. You don't like it, you make it. You get my point? Then let's see, everybody. I should include a distribution chart to see the community ranking. Well, have I seen Amiya IO? I could. But I know what's the purpose of the websites that I want to build. So I will look and see how I want to design my stuff. It will be the best ranking. I mean, do you all like this? Now you can make a tier list and get angry on everyone. Too bad I'm not saving your personal results though. I should wear a suit while presenting the results. What? I should wear a suit for like, I should change it to a suit once I present the top 20. But now, okay, now that you see this, are any of you against the number idea? Are y'all okay with this decimal point? It's good, right? I think it's much nicer at least. But does anyone say no? It's so much better for mathematical analysis. It's 1,000 times better than a letter tier list? Yeah. I think AK deserves this though. You're against tier list as a whole. I feel like even if you're against tier list, this should be the least offensive. If I'm doing number, going from 5 to 7.5 is weird. I kinda don't want to allow 5. Because I think it's rude if anybody really wants to rate a 6-star as a 5. What should the lowest end be and what should the highest end be? Well, okay, let's make it simple. Strongest unit now is Wang. What would he be? What would I have ranked him? I would have ranked him 7.2. He's a 7.2 for me. He's not an 8. I'll say 7.2. I think Tragodia is 7.1. Actually, would I? No, I might put Wang and Tragodia side by side. I think there's a rift. Is it 5 to 7.5? Right now it's 5 to 7.5. The least offensive will be to rank units by a vector or scores. You mean like show like a chart? Like you know how every operator has like a. You know what I mean by the chart? Like the one where it's like a target board and then the lines go out. No, this is strongest in game, not strongest in lore. Do not rank by lore, please. So you all want like the spider web graph in the future. You want like the real like CC power, IS power, general for every unit. Will be fun, right? If that's what the community can do, and then we can average it. That would be the best, right? That would be cool, but we don't do that now. You know why? Because we need to keep things simple first. Because the gacha community is too used to letters, so I need to introduce numbers first. It's yeah, start simple, start small. This is the beta, yeah. But even as a beta, this is very fun. By the way, I was very tempted to make your submit like I do not own the operator, but I think for this one I also don't want to because I feel like eventually, you know, like how Cruister is a thing. I kind of want to create a page where if you all want to save your account details and you want to plan your pools, I'm very willing to make a tool for you to plan your tools. To plan your pools on the website as well. So you can save what currently is in your account. I can't integrate with AK because I cannot access AK. But you can like visually put in, oh, I got this unit, I want to pool for this unit, what do I do? So that instead of people asking me like, hey, how many pools and whatnot, I'm just gonna create a fucking website for you to do it. You know what I mean? Well, you can access AK quickie. Sweats. I'll figure it out. Who made this website? Me. I made this website. I think I hit a certain point in my life where I'm like, I haven't coded in a long time of my life. I should just code again. Like, I'm YouTubing, but like, how am I going to use my coding knowledge? Why not just use my coding knowledge for YouTube videos? That's what some YouTubers do. I should just do that for the AK community. It would be fun, no? Okay? Sounds good? Okay, then, if it sounds good, if you all have questions, please ask me. I need to go to the toilet. Once I'm done, let me fix my website. Let me fix the instructions. And then, I'm going to film the instructions. And we're going to do the tier list together in this stream. Sounds good? I'm willing to let any of you do the tier list while I'm doing it, if you want to. So like I can share you the link to the website. Right now this is a local host, but I already have the website. But I need to cleanse the fake data, then people can start submitting. Because otherwise it's meshed with the fake data. This is one of the greatest things to happen to AK. You think it'll be a fun and more interactive community? I think it will be too. If you want to do it with me on the stream, I'll send you all the link later. Why is Pala so high? Because it's fake data. Chill. The data fucking fake. It's not real. It's not legit. Okay, hold on. Wait, chat. So should I have the translations for this first try? Is it good enough to not have it? Have translations or no translations? Leave them. They don't hurt. Let me try to change the instruction. Let's agree upon the instruction now. Russia was correct but weird for native. I mean, I can go line by line. Then, like, I can go language by language, and you tell me if it's okay or not. Wait, let's first deal with the instruction. Do you want to see me use AI to make my website? Because of course I use AI to make my website. Do you want to see how I do it? I'm teaching everyone vibe coding by doing it. I have my website with me right now. You, bro, AI's only real purpose is to build sites. No. Don't forget to leak the token. I don't have any tokens. I don't put tokens into AI. Yeah, generative AI is what sucks. Vibe coding is the shit. Hey, hold on. Let me write my instructions first. Okay. Let's talk about the minimum and the maximum first. What do you want the minimum and the maximum to be? Okay, should the maximum be 7.5? Or is it too unreasonably high? Because if it's if I allow 7.5, right? Won't people just put Wang at 7.5, Wisdom at 7.3? Then what are they gonna do? Exu at 7.2? Because like once you stretch the thing, right? Isn't it like the people are just gonna put more things there? The reason why I'll break the 7.0 ceiling is because I wouldn't call Wang a 7.0 personally. Like if I really did follow a power scale, I am not willing to put Wang at 7. So Wang is definitely higher than 7.0. He's like either 7.1 or 7.2 for me, and I might say 7.2, but I don't feel enough to give 7.3. Should we do 7.3? Don't do 7.2 for now. 7.1 is the limit. Or 7.2 is the limit. No, we do high peak of the scale first. 7.1 is the limit. Yeah, 1 is the limit. Why 7 specifically? Bro, if you ask the entire community, no one says Wang is a 6-star. It's the same as there are 2 units in the game right now that like the entire community will never call them a 6-star. They are a 7-star. That's just how strong they are. And that's Wang and Trugodia. Okay, how about this? 7.2. Max 7.2. Shall we do it at 7.2? Any strong arguments? 7.2 is the peak. Okay. Then What's the low end? Chat, you now must collectively agree what is the worst 6-star and what is the number we're gonna give. Okay, I'm gonna give my opinion. Siege. Siege might be the worst. No, decide on the operator first. Decide on the operator. Who's the worst 6-star right now in the game? Fartooth? Fartooth is not worse than Siege. Helliger is not worse than Siege. Lessing is not worse than Siege. I don't think so. Carnelian is also not worse than Siege. Carnelian can do more damage than Siege. Easily. Vigil, you think Vigil is worse than Siege? I don't think so, leh. I feel like Siege is worse than Vigil. But it's quite close though. You think Siege is the worst? So who's the worst? Carnelian takes a great while. Doesn't really matter. If you can keep the enemies in her range, it's still damage. Vigil is way worse, it's unusable. That's crazy, he's not unusable. Shining is a questionable one. Actually, Shining is also another one that I might say is the worst 6-star. Because like you genuinely use other 5-stars over Shining. Like if the 5-stars also had a power scale, there's a chance that the 5-stars end up getting a higher power scale ranking than Shining. That's how crazy it would be. Right? Like imagine if you have a 5-star, if I say like Telopsis is a 5.8 or 5.9, Shining might end up being a 5.7. Once the okay, so this project is only for 6-star. I can tell you that once this project joins with the 5-star and the 4, it gets weird. Because you'll start to realize that we will rank certain 5 higher than a 6. Or the other way around, certain 6 lower than a 5. Okay, screw it. Let's agree upon this then. It seems like the most names that I hear is Siege, Vigil, Shining. Okay? Whatever you think is the worst, what's the number you give when you do this decimal place? 5 point what? They don't deserve a 6-star in your eyes. They're not a 4-star. There's no fucking way you think Siege, Vigil, or Shining is a 4-star. No, they're not a 4-star. They are still 5-star powers. They're still good enough. Is the low end 5.5? 5.8 if I go 0.2 above and 0.2 below. Should it be that way? Because we added 2 to the top. Do we add 2 to the bottom? 5.8. It makes sense though, because like, how many people are you going to put at 5.8 or 5.9? If I limit you at 5.8? If I stop you at 5.8 and I force you to not put 5.7, 5.6, how many people will you actually put in 5.8 and 9? But I can tell you this, yeah. In truth, right, if I open the 5-stars, I will let hell break loose. I wouldn't even put a bottom. Because I certainly think 5.8 is also a bit weird. Because, okay, what 5-stars do I put 6.0? Do I have a 5-star that I put 6.0? Actually, no, in today's time, no more. I think the limit I'll put for a 5 is 5.9. Like, Spectre and Telopsis are 5.9s to me. I don't think they really breach the 6-star ceiling. Elysium is not a 6. Elysium is like a 5. In my numbering, Elysium is like a 5.8 to me. No, Lapland is also not a 6. But yeah. Okay, fuck it. For this test run, just for this first test run, 5.8. We do 7.2, 5.8 for the 6-stars. Fair? Don't have too much variance also. Don't have too much like weird calculations that people do. If Elysium's 5.8, would I rate Elysium equals Siege? No, you see? Okay, if I didn't put okay. So I locked it at 5.8. If I was honest, Siege to me is 5.5. Can go down, but I think 5.5. Yeah, she's not very good. Because certain vanguards, right? Like, if someone were to argue that, oh, but Siege skill 2 is quite nice to use, or like Siege has skill 3 that nobody thinks about. If you want to argue that, I would say that certain 5-star vanguards can actually do the same thing. Like, they can also have a sudden skill that gives them big damage. So I'm not really sure what makes Siege that special when you think about even the 5 stars, they have like a bursty skill. So it's like, yeah, all her skills are not 6 stars. It's that's how sad Siege is. None of her skills are 6-star skills, which is insane to say. Shining has a skill that still feels like a 6-star, which is increase the defense. Whereas Vigil is like, I want to say it's not very 6-star-ish, but it's still a niche mechanic. The whole thing about like adding a hit, it's like no one else can do that. You know, it's like having 3 lives before the thing reaches. So that's why I don't see Vigil and Shining as a bad thing. Aketo is not good in my eyes, by the way. Aketo is very low rating for me. Like, I also think that Aketo's skills are borderline not a 6-star. For the amount of damage that it does, which is like 5.9, I would say. That's like what I would rank Aketo. But like, if you play IS, I'm willing to bump her super high. If IS was in the picture, I would have said 6.6. Because like the buff she gives to the entire team is like, honestly like super powerful. But below it, right, like outside of it, I don't actually see her as a 6-star. Aketo is great for hit count enemies. You see, when people argue Aketo is great for hit count enemies, her direct competition becomes someone like Cruise Outer. Because Cruise Outer is also literally another 5-star unit that is good for hit count enemies. Of course, the difference between Aketo and Cruise is Aketo hit multiple people, Cruise only hits one. But it's like... And then the problem that Aketo also has is that we have so much bleed in the game now. Right? There's Entelekia now, there's Escalon now, there's Ethan. And it's like, why do you need Aketo then? So... And then, yeah, there's still Blue Poison. Blue Poison is still pretty okay. Okay, so anyways, 5.8. All right. Yeah. Okay, next thing to decide. So, um, we're only considering we are only considering general use. Normal stages, EX stages, S stages, I guess Annihilation. I'm not gonna list it all, but basically any other type of game mode. IS, SSS, Stronghold, Contingency Contract, Vector Breakthrough, do not consider. Agree? For the first time that we do this project, yes? Okay, sure. Do not consider the operator's use in these game modes. So I'm just gonna list all the game modes so that people do not like, how do I say this? People do not, accidentally think about them. Wait, let me see if I've listed all the culprits. IS, RA, SSS, Contingency, Stronghold Protocol, Vector Breakthrough, Do I need to write Trials for Navigator? Because Trials for Navigator is the suspect. Do we base it on the hardest available main story? You can, because it's general content. Icebreaker don't need lah. Like, what would people think about Icebreaker? I don't think when people think tier list, they go, oh, I'm going to tier list how they are in Icebreaker games. No freaking way, right? Who does that? Okay, I think I listed it already. Yeah. EX stages. So okay. Modules can be considered so long as it isn't integrated strategies or reclamation algorithm. Yes. So I'm just writing the instructions. Okay, so my instructions goes like this. As this is the first instance of this power scale project, we keep it simple. Operator power should be considered for general use. In normal stages, EX stages, challenge mode, hard stages. Do not consider the operator's use in the following game modes: IS, RA, SSS, CC, Holographic Combat Matrix, Stronghold Protocol, Vector Breakthrough, and Trials for Navigator. If the project... Wait, if the project is well received and successful, we'll expand to include more metrics in the future. Okay. All right. I think I've got it. I'll wait for Claude to respond to me. Now let's check on something. Who are the criminals here? Who shouldn't be here? Hey, Afrisa needs to be gone. Wait, let me... Okay, no Afrisa. Does my app retroactively show it? No, it doesn't. Okay, no Baloney. Yeah, by the time this tier list is done, even if Baloney was released, no one can access Baloney. So Baloney is gone. Who else shouldn't be here? Celtic, right? Celtic shouldn't be here. Celtic is gone. Esperanta. Oh, that means Closure is gone as well. So goodbye, Closure. What other units are there? Oh, Orchid. Orchid is O, letter O. Why can't I find letter O? Is Orchid not called Orchid? Does Orchid have a completely different name that doesn't start with the word Orchid? Okay, I found Zima. Tampi and Angelina are not in the list. Where is Orchid? What is her name? Mizutsune. Oh wait, is this the first auto operator where her name is completely different? Wait, never mind. I'm just gonna scroll around. Let me see if I can find her. LMNO. Yeah, she's not an O. Where the hell is she? Okay. Violet! Oh, Mechanics is gone. Okay. This is the first. Okay, like it's not the first, because Vina Victoria is a name of an altar as well. What's with the V's having a thing? Oh, Vi as well. Should be gone. Okay. I think that's everyone. Oh, Tragodia also. Why did I forget Tragodia? Okay, am I done? Have I cleansed? I will refresh the page after I cleanse. I think so. Let's check. Cleansed. Gone. Boom. Hey, I removed Zima already. See? Zima's gone. Yep. Well, let's check on the instructions. So the instructions looks like this. Yeah. All right, let's see. Do you all anyone want to proofread my translations? It is AI, it's not human. Oh, I should put a caveat that it's not human translated. Right. Okay, wait, sorry. Let me do that as well. I use AI, cancel me. Yeah. Hey, this sounds like a cool idea. I can't believe no one's done it before. Has something similar been attempted elsewhere? I don't know. Have other gacha games done this? I don't know. I just know that I took reference from my favorite music game. Because they use power skills. Actually, no, two of my music games have power skills. The two are Jubit and Archaea. Okay, hold on. We will check on the instructions. Wait, I need to do something to my console log. Because you know the pop-up instruction, you will only see it the first time you enter. So I need to remove the fact that I've already entered. Oh shit, the hex. Now you guys know I have some hex. You could use it too. Why is someone trying to break my website? I'm gonna add some pros and cons of each unit in the future. Not this tier list. Okay, the whole thing about what I'm building as a website is eventually I want all the features to be like very mishmashed together. I would love to make an operator site for everyone. And I would also love... So this is a bit different from AK Wiki, okay? I'll tell you what an idea I have is. I'm very willing you know, like how Game Press back then, AK Wiki doesn't really do this, but Game Press back then had like people who would curate the websites and they'll put their opinions in. I'm willing to create a space for whether is it content creators or even non-content creators to upload their review of the operator per operator. So it can be detailed as hell. And you can link a video if they want to. So when you surf the site, right, you can actually click on each person's review. So the review of that person is not the front page. The front page should just be the factual information. The front page should just be like, you know, the skills, the SP, the table, and all that kind of stuff. But like the other pages is the more opinionated ones. And the thing is, if you hate someone's opinion, I'll let you downvote. I'm not YouTube. I let you downrank. Or I'd let you put a medal. Maybe I wouldn't let you downvote. Maybe I'll let you put a medal. Then you all can vote for your favorite curator. You know. Will be fun, right? No, I would do upvote, downvote. Can I also mark super with a special symbol so that I can downvote more easily? Maybe. At the end of the day, I want it to be a new community site, as I've mentioned before, because I want people to be able to enjoy a space where a lot more information is there. And I feel like one of the difference that I would provide compared to other sites is I want this site to be better maintained. So I want us to like actively think about how can we make it better and better and better and better. And I would love if I don't work alone. Although I am comfortable with working alone, but eventually if there's very keen people and they want to add like certain features into the site, I don't mind if they, you know, along the side of me build together with me. Because my website isn't going to be amazing, but you guys will be the judge, right? Once you guys know that I can build a site and you guys are like, hey, I want this tool, I want that tool, right? We have everything more further updated. So in my Discord server right now, you know, we have well, some of you use it, not all of you. We have like the tools page, but I find it very clunky. It's a bit difficult to search for the things that you want sometimes. I would love to help like the people who has made dedicated guides. Like, you know how Peter Wire does all his base guides? I would love if he has a dedicated space on my website to just put his detailed information into there. And like, I find spreadsheets very unintuitive in terms of like presentation of information. So I would love to improve like those messy spreadsheets of like what's the best base combo, what to farm, into something that's very, very easy for you to understand. So that you have a very good time using it. Is that a fly? Okay. Alright, let's... Oh wait. Hey, y'all give me a while. I'm doing one more change. Where's the website? I'm making last few changes. Once I make the last few changes, then we'll film. We'll film the explanation. Once I film the explanation, then I'll film my tier list. When I film my tier list, you guys can use it with me. All in one video. Yeah, I don't want you all to just be linked to sheets. I would love to be an organizer of the data that people put hard work in. And like I will credit them, but I want to like help them to like, how do I put this? Imagine if you just want to search best gold production, and instead of going to the spreadsheet, I just have a nice simple table to be like, this is the best, like the highest gold production, followed by the next, followed by the next, followed by the next. And then I'll tell you what I can do magically, okay, as a website. If I don't want to save your account details, by the way. I do not like building websites that save people details. Unless like, well, it's an information site. It's not like a site that I'm selling a product or anything. So I will need to figure a way that you guys can save your details without any security concerns, because I don't want to deal with that kind of shit. And if you guys can save your details easily, one thing I want to do is, you can tell me what units you have on the website, right? So imagine you want to search for the best base combo. Instead of telling you what the current best combo is, I can show you what's the best combo for your account. Do you know what I mean? So like, even if the best base combo, for example, includes VD and passenger, but in your data, in your account data, you have no VD, I will make sure that the thing that pops up doesn't show the VD combo. So that it immediately shows up the best thing that you can use based on who you have. I can code it that way. Would that be very good? It would, right? I can code that. I'm pretty confident to code that. You've already tried it. LTEC is working on it. There's a lot of complications with that. I know what I can do. What about security? Security comes more in the form of like, if you guys need to save your information, I would need a detail. So what do I want to save it to? Right? Do I want to save it to your email? Do I want to save it to your do I want to save it to your account, like your Star account and all that kind of stuff? Or save it cookies, yeah. I do think that a way that I'm considering is to do it exactly the same way as the Yostar login, which is if you give your email, I do you know how Yostar login is the generator, like it generates the password, and then it sends to your account, and then you just put the password back in. I kind of don't mind that being the way that you guys send, because if that's the case, right, the only thing I think is basically, right, I would love a way that you all save your data without saving any passwords. I don't want a single password in the database. Because passwords is very hectic. Like, once passwords are involved, right, and if my sites get compromised, the problem is, like, people can take the password and do what they want. So, ultimately, if I build, like, a login thing, I don't want them to save a password. I can look at the login by Discord. That's okay as a way. If I hash them, it's not that bad. No, it's the way I say is I see it's like this. If my database, of course I will protect it. Okay, as a coder, I would love to protect it. But if my database gets breached for whatever reason, for whatever site I make, I think about this when I make programs back when I was a coder. That is like, the less sensitive, as few sensitive data as possible is best for the site. Is the way I see it. Like, the more a site asks about who you are, the more intrusive it feels. So, as long as a site is not intrusive, people will be like, why the fuck should I break this website? Because there's nothing to take there. Like, once I introduce password, people will be like, oh, password, I want to get into this site. Okay. Let's review the instructions. Ready? Alright, do you all agree with these instructions? Okay, again, the video is gonna link when I post it to YouTube. So I'm gonna call it a power scale list. I mean, does it need any other name? No, right? It is called a power scale, right? Or a power tier list. It's either or, it's interchangeable. I'll call it a power scale list. Okay, so to rate the operators, we know what power scaling is. Okay. If you have little or no experience or do not own the 6 stars, please choose unable to rate so as to not influence the overall results. The second point is too long. Make it a bullet point list. Oh, you want me to bullet point the stages? Like the do not consider that. How should I simplify it? How should I make it easy? Isn't that the way to store data as a text file, like cookie clicker? So we just need to upload. I can do it that way as well, if people want it that way. Ian and reading. Okay, chat, advice. How do we make the community understand what the fuck they are doing from the second instruction? Or should I just short form it like ISRA? But do people know? Rated based on main story content. Main story content is not very fair because side story is also main story. Mention only story stages. Yeah, I plan to make a video of how to do it. Make do not consider the third point. Okay, that's fair. Make do not consider the third point is pretty good. Make the RAIS hoverable. For real, sir, you want me to make it hoverable? HCM stands for Ho Chi Minh. Mobile users L. Mobile users is click. I can make it a click. Ian might not know the acronyms. Okay. How about Annihilation? Can is can lah, because Annihilation doesn't have a power scale. Like you don't get stronger or weaker in Annihilation. Okay. Hold on. Let me make that change. Okay. Normal. EX. Challenge modes. Oops. Yeah. I'm gonna do what you said. I'm actually gonna acronym the stages, and then I'm gonna make it hover. And on mobile, it'll be click. I mean, if people watch my video, then the good thing for them is that they do not need to read this again. Yeah. See. Let me see when I hover. Oh shit. Ah, I just realized the module point could be the fourth point. Okay. Make a timer of 30 seconds. If someone clicks away, give them a toast. You don't have to tweet so fast. No, let's not do that. Always treat your user like the dumbest person ever. I agree. That's how you should build apps. You should always treat your user as the dumbest user ever. That's how you know that your app will be foolproof. Alright, we give it a slight while more. Okay, let's see if the abbreviation is good. Then we're gonna check on the translations. Then I'm gonna film the instruction video. And once I've done the instruction video, let's tier list together. Oh, the spicy tier list. I'm gonna say this again, yeah. I'm warning you. You can disagree with me later, and I don't care. It's my tier list. Put your opinion in, okay? I mean, feel free to say no, Cookie. Why would you rate that? But like, don't be so aggressive about it, because like you guys can click like sorry, you guys can also tier list with me. The whole point is to average it. Then we know where it goes. I mean, another cool thing that people can do is before they watch my tier list, if they don't want me to influence their tier list, you shouldn't watch me. I mean, if you're on the stream, you're watching me live. For the people who's watching as a video, they're watching me like at the start. I'll probably just preface like, if you don't want me to influence you, don't watch the whole thing. You can watch the first few to understand like how I do it, like how I rate them. But after that, you stop so that, you know, if you want to have fun, you want to see what my numbers are, then yeah. My list will spoil the results. I know. That's why I'm gonna have to like tell people, don't watch the whole video. If you want to. If you want to watch the whole video before you do it yourself, that's up to you. What if you put everyone on 7.2? You'll probably get flagged. Alright. Would you all be surprised if with AI and the whole thing about the hover and the that thing that I said, that it will work? Let's see if it works. I said this before in the previous stream. AI has came such a long way. It wasn't like this 1 year ago. If I had this in university, it would have been insane. AI would have written our entire project straight up. Like my final year project, like the intense one where you have to write a full group report and stuff. We didn't have this back then. But if we did, right, we would have been done in a week. We had AI. AI wasn't strong. Just only a year ago, AI was genuinely not that strong. AI is literally getting stronger by a month by month basis. That's how scary it is. But that's a lot of files. Hold on ah. Okay. Yo, that's kind of cool. Oh, I can't wait till like after I finish this website and it starts becoming 100,000 lines. It's gonna happen at some point. I think that's the joy of coding though, when you start to see like it's 100,000 lines. But a thing that scares me about that kind of length is then it becomes even more important for you to ensure that your codes are proper, your codes won't have any breaches. Because I think making a website now is a lot easier than it used to be in the past. But then ensuring that your website is like problem free is a whole other new thing of its own. Yeah. Let's see it. Oh no, it's cut out. Okay, I will highlight that. But yeah, scary, right? Okay, is this much better now? Is this much cleaner? Oh, do I have to like what bold? Do not consider. Do I have to do any bold or underlining? Bold for the people who barely read. Is that a horizontal scroll? Yeah, actually. Oh no, that's how I know. There's a horizontal scroll because of the pop up. I need to fix that. You think adding some red would help too? Let me think. Okay, I got an idea. Let's bold these. Um. um okay. I'm gonna do some bolding, and I'm also gonna make the do not consider it so that it helps. Yeah, so pretty. Oi oi. Oh, I love when it looks pretty. I should test on my website also, as in on app. But yeah, now there's no side scroller. What framework am I using on the front end? TypeScript. I like TypeScript for website building. I like TypeScript because compared to HTML and Java that I've used before, I feel like when the website gets stupid big, you get super confused what the hell you're doing. If you're web building, I do not think HTML and Java is HTML is fine when you're just learning how to code. And then Java is like, I mean, yeah, if you have way too many websites, it's gonna clutter like shit. You're gonna get lost as to how to do it. TypeScript is very good because it's structured. Like you know how to you can literally like puzzle piece your website. No, but of course the basis of TypeScript is still Java. It's just that TypeScript is like a more, how do I say this? TypeScript is a more arranged Java that makes it very nice to work on. And the good thing also is that if you're not alone on the project, right? Like if someone else is with you on the project, they can build things without interfering with you. It's programmer friendly. I wouldn't say it's programmer friendly actually. Without AI, TypeScript is very strict. Because TypeScript is a code that literally punishes you for writing wrongly, which makes it brutal on the first use. And then once you get used to it, you're like, okay, fine, thank you for checking me, type of thing. But yeah. Do you want me to remove this line? You want me to remove the, as this the first instance of the power scale? So this line is gone. Completely doesn't need to be there, right? I guess. I should even put it elsewhere. Maybe put it outside the points. I could put it after the you can watch the video. Don't give people expectations. Saying it's the first is already giving expectations. Although I already set expectation below. Oh no, I could put it after the if the no, I can put it before the if the project is well received. I can just say this is the first time we're trying this, so it's kept simple. Okay, I think let's do that. Yeah. Mm, okay. Oh, it looks a bit messy. Uh-oh. I think you guys are gonna agree. Something feels wrong. What should I do? By the way, I'm no UI. I'm a UX. I cannot UI for the love of me. I need an artist team. There's a reason why I don't work alone. And people make my thumbnails and I don't make it alone. Okay. It looks like this now. It's like okay, but it's also not. You get why, right? And being red is funny. So messy. It is. Kind of hurts your eyes. It does hurt my eyes too. When there was no bowl, it was okay. Should that be bold? Increase font size. Increase font size will be even uglier. The bowl is very bold, so don't so no strong lah. No bowl was much better. But like, do we need to bowl it? But the first question is, do we need to bowl it? I just realized there's another option. There is genuinely another option. I make every single step a fucking pop-up, but it's gonna piss people the shit off. I could also make it 3 pop-up. I could do the intro, and then the instructions, and then the final message. I make the thing you hate the most, yeah. It's highlighted, why need bold? It's not highlighted yet. Yeah, that's simple so people can read it easily. So would you just say don't bowl and like leave it for the video to do the explanations anyways? Okay, how about this? Don't bowl, only red. Would you mind that? Don't bowl, only red. Because it's just strongly telling people do not consider those game modes. No need for red. Or some of you are saying just keep it clean. Nothing. Yeah, this is just my main story. Why people throw the scale? I've got a lot of safe blocks to try to not throw. Keep the tree in grey like other points. Okay. We try for noble completely. Hold on, Okay, let's try this. You all like this? Oh, sorry. I made a mistake. Yeah, later on we can separate the ranking for every mode. Not now. Not for this first project, no. In the future, if people are very willing participants and like you guys really want to take the time to like rank for everything, I can. The reason why I want to save your entries also is so that next time when the tier list grows, right, and like you guys are ranking, I don't want you to keep redoing it. Like expect the next time if I run another iteration of this that everyone needs to redo every single operator. But I want it such that when we do that the second and the third time, you don't have to like fully redo it anymore. And instead of like, oh, every few months I do a tier list, I want your responses to be safe so that when you do it again, you can just change a few people. So that is easier for you. Of course, if you want a fresh restart, I will allow that. But if you don't want a fresh restart, I will also allow that. You know what I mean? Hold on. Okay, I made a mistake for now. I'm trying to correct this mistake. But is this better? In what way will I store the data in the future? This stuff should be simple, export and import. Yeah. Sorry for the first try part, but just reading the do not consider. Seems good? Right. Okay. Let's do a proofread. People from other languages, are you ready to help me proofread your language? And should I add other languages as well? You let me know, okay? If I should. If I shouldn't, then no. I'm not sure how many languages I should genuinely consider. Alright. Much better? Much better, yeah? Okay. This is English. Bahasa Indonesia. Hey, what is that thing on top? Oh, the translation. Bahasa Indonesia. Come on, my speed readers. How's this? Very formal, but it's good. That's quite funny. I wouldn't know what you're talking about. If you guys say it's good and it's actually shit, I actually wouldn't know. I mean, no one's gonna fault me if I say it's not translated by human, right? Okay, okay. Seems good. Malaysia! Which is pretty similar, but Malaysia! I don't know, like, bro, if I read this right, I'm gonna scramble. Jika Anda mempunyai sedikit atau tiada... I'm not doing this. I haven't learned. What's HCM? Oh, what's HCM? Hover. Boom. Point number two sounds weird, but is it okay? Is it acceptable? Okay. Vietnam! Vietnam! Xin chào! Xin chào! No, 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 no. We didn't translate the game mode name. Game mode names are kept as its own. We might destroy languages after this. Like once this is done, we might say certain languages are not needed. People are gonna read English. I'm just being nice. Because if JP and KI catch win, then they might want to see. Okay, Vietnam, I think you're done. I hope. Hopefully, hopefully. Yes. Yes, Latin, no. Thai, Thai. Kukumkap. What does that mean? Does it mean hello? Does it mean good day? That means thank you. It's good enough. Oh, alone you're Thai? I never knew you're Thai. Today I learned. Today I learned where everyone's from. It's very formal. It's okay. Actually, the English was kind of formal as well. Tagalog is for who? Philippines, right? Yeah, Philippines. Tagalog. Philippines, rise up! Rise up! Wake up! Represent this C only? No, 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 no. It expands after this. Use of Ito is so funny. I don't know what that means. No, we're not translating the whole website. I'm only translating the the instruction. All right. Acceptable, yeah? Acceptable. Okay. Hopefully. Seems good. Seems good. Okay. Russian. My Russian comrades, please help me. Better give love to Brazilians. Any Brazilian? Brazilian is what you want me to put Portuguese? Why is Kukikaze not translated? Because it's me! What do you mean? What do you translate my name? I'm not gonna put Spanish, French, and German because like I would want to assume most of you by default have English in you. I know some people don't, but more often you do. Oh wait, I can read this. I can do this. I can do this. Oh shit, it's actually not bad. Holy shit. Oh wow. Oh, it's actually pretty good. Hey yo, that's pretty sweet. I'm seeing, so I can read it. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Pretty good instructions. Okay, we're gonna get screwed here. From here on, we're gonna get screwed. I don't expect any JP. I don't expect any KR. No one's gonna proofread this. I don't think so. Any JP? Any JP? JP you can? Holy shit. Okay, I also can actually. Let me see. You know, I feel like if JP players read this, they'll be like, oh my god, I'm so excited. I can take part in this. I think it's not bad. Yeah, I think it's actually pretty okay. Wow. Wow, AI translation these days. So powerful. Okay. Any KR, any KR. It's okay. It's not like it's also it has the formality issue. I'm gonna assume no KR. I don't think there's any KR. Okay. Okay, so what? I'll add one more language? Just one more? Yes, yeah. One more language. Portuguese. We have Russian already. I added Russian. Portuguese seems fair because a lot of people who speak Portuguese don't speak English. Arabic? I feel like a lot of people who speak Arabic also speak English. TW is Chinese. Add Spanish too. You insist? Is Spanish very important? Must I? Any full-on Spanish person here? I feel like once I add Spanish, it opens up everything, doesn't it? Okay, someone just said me. As a fellow Spanish speaking person, do I need to now account for everyone who speaks Spanish? Portuguese I understand because it's like there are genuinely a lot of Brazilian AK players and they don't speak English at all. Maybe this solo or team? Solo. I'll give you one more. Welcome, Portuguese. Hey! It's is it Salve or Slave? Salve? Slave means something different. Would you like an AK wiki where it translates well? Would be cool, right? I need to think about it. I need to think about how to do it. If I can have like a module that auto translates easily, would be great. I know some people have auto translators already, but like the site itself can auto translate. That would also be great. Are we making AK wiki? Wow. I don't want to say the story again. Okay, I'm gonna stop here. In the future, if people want other editions, I can do it. I can't account for everybody. Like if I account for everybody, it becomes wow big for a small size project. I would love to expand. There was a story. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The whole story is I want to make a brand new community hub. I'll make something that is better than AKWiki for people to enjoy. And I want it to be like an easier, no-brainer tool for people to use. Okay, anyways, this seems good. Yeah. I think can rate. Things seems fine. So if you click unable to rate, you can't click it. Yeah. The number. Oh, my numbers are still 7.5. Oi! Oi! Does it clear the power if you click unable? I think it might. Let's see. Which is okay. Yeah, it does. Oh, so good. Okay, hold on. Hmm? Okay. What is my app saying? What? What is this problem? I've ran into a weird bug. Ran into a very weird bug. What is this? Hold on. Doesn't feel like there's an issue anymore. Is there still an issue? I think no. Okay. Okay, yes, highest is 7.2. Wait, what? Sorry, why do certain... Hello? I can't pick... Why can't I pick 6.0 and 6... Okay, it's good to run a test. That's such a weird bug. What do you mean I can't pick 7.0 and 6.0? It's banned. What the fuck? Hey, hold on. So cool though. I feel like this app, right, that this page looks nicer on phone than it does on PC. Funnily. Well, it's a rare thing to say. I can't wait to do this now. Oh, it's time for content, guys. It's time to do this. I think this is done. I hope this is done. Yeah. Okay, I think I can choose 6.0 and 7.0 now. Oh, heaven has returned to earth. Okay, let's just check again. Let's check everything works. Because if everything works, then it looks good. 7.2 to 5.8. Do you want to change anybody? Vigil is now 5.8. Silver Ash is now 6.5. Very cool, very cool. Woohoo! I love playing with it. I love fooling around. Oh wait, you can drag and drop like more than one. Really? No, you can't. Okay. That would have been funny. But yeah. Okay. Random data. Happy. Tons needs to be ranked. Tons is now 6.5. Confirm. See, this is why you need QA. I just back this morning. No, not this morning. This evening. Why did I even get that bug? What do I do to deserve that bug? Hold on. Remove. Remove this. Remove this. Oh, baby. You have this very fitting programming meme for my project. What project? Clickbait streamer. This is the 4th cookie community tier list. The QA engineer walks into a bar, orders a beer, orders 0 beers, orders 999 beers, orders a lizard, orders -1 beers, orders a. The first customer walks in and asks where the bathroom is. The bar bursts into flames, killing everyone. Hey, at least I haven't burst into flames yet. I think. I need to resubmit my choice. Why is it quiet? Because I'm trying to fix my app. Hold on. Okay, let's try again. Will it work? QA. Submit. Looks good. Submit. Oh, I felt that. Oh, do you feel that? I felt that. Thank you for rating the roster. Your ratings have been locked. Wow, how sweet. Oh, I need to change this. I need to change the top part. That it doesn't say 5.0, but it says that it says 5.8 to 7.2 instead. Yeah, very nice, very nice. I mean, I can fake more results for the sake of it. Confirm. Okay, let's check on the results table one more time. Then I'm ready to film the video. Still too early? I need to set a database. I already set up the database. It's up already. I mean, if I don't set up the database, how the hell am I saving the results? What did I want to do? What did I need to do? I remember now. Yeah, time to do this. Oh yeah, by the way, if I need to check the results that was submitted, I can do this. Yeah, results not yet available. Wait, sorry. No, not like that. If you come here. So like whenever it's time to close the site, I'm gonna close the site. This is what you all will see. No, Mongo guy or SQL guy? SQL. But yes, this is what you guys will see if the site is closed. I will manually close it. If the results are available, then you all will see this. Oh, closure mechanics are all there because they're not supposed to be there. Yeah, but these are not shiftable. Then you can see this and you can see all the results. Oh, lovely, 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 lovely. Oh, I'm excited. Are you excited? Do you all actually want to see what the community will say? I want to see what the community will say. You're pretty sure someone will put all operators at 6.7. I will run checks on the results. As in, I already have checks before you submit the results, but I'll also run checks on the results. Is a graph available as well? I can do that post coding, because I just need to collect the data, and then if you want me to show the data, like if you want me to create graphics of the data, I can. You get to enter your 15 6 stars that you own. Is there a way to add new operators? Yeah, I can add new operators easily. You're not really excited because you don't like it. I mean, I'm okay if people don't like it, but like on a statistic standpoint, you're going to have an easier time. Does it look partial? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You don't have to key in everyone. Okay, wait. Let me clean up the data then, and let me send a few fake data in. All right, last thing to do. And to clean the database. Right, I've cleaned the results. I've cleaned the results, but I need to fake the results again, one more time, so that people can see. Hold on, I'm manually gonna fake some results. Okay, just to try. Let's fake some results. Let's fake about 5 of them. This is a randomizer, so I have no control over what the randomizer do. You will not have the option to randomize on the actual page itself. That would be crazy. But yeah, if there's weird data, I can at least clean the data. All I need to do is just collect the data. Then I can work on it later. Okay. Looks good. Close the site. Looks good. Looks nice. Holy shit. Wow, the community is so good. Oh my god. There are no 5.8s and 5.9s. Even Aketo is a 6.0. Holy shit. And guess who's 7.2? It's not Wizard L, it's W. I'm very excited to see this. This column. This column is the most interesting column to see when the results are out. Because there's so many people in the game. It will be interesting to see who has very, very near scores. Yeah. Okay. Time to check the actual site itself. So I've just launched the site. Let me see. Sorry guys, you can't see the name just yet. Ooh, looking good, looking good. Eh? Oh no, I think I ran into a bug. Ah, I expected it. Let me see. What is the bug? Where's the link? I'll give you the link after it's launching, guys. I told you already, I'll give the link after I finish my instruction video. Then when the instruction video is there, then we are good to go. My head hurts. Okay, let's try the bug fix. Bug fix. Push. Surely no problems now. Pray, guys, pray. Alright, it'll take 30 seconds. I'm happy. Took me 6 hours now, including the stream time, to make it. And that's just one page. Will there be server capacity issue? I hope not. I checked. There shouldn't. I'll spend that money though. Yeah, it's out of my pocket. Please don't kill me. I beg you. In fact, I thought mobile users as well. I think if you're deaf, you should. It's just like how Enfield is integrated well with mobile. Oh shit! Oh shit! The app is spicy. Holy shit! Oh wait, no. Ah! Wait. It broke again. It broke again. It broke again because once you enter the site, you're seeing the fake list. I need the site to be on the current version. So give it a while. I mean, it looks the same now, but yeah, this is production ready. So it looks good. Okay. I'm gonna test it on my iPad first. Let's see, yeah. Let me incognito. So that it's let's see what it is. Seems good. Right? If you want to find out the information, RA vector. Seems like it's a double tap though. Not very smart, but whatever. It works. Link expose. Don't type first. If you type now, I will delete you. Because like you can submit lah, but like your response won't be safe. I'm just telling you it's not a good idea. You should only send it when I say it's ready. Because otherwise you're gonna waste. Yeah, it's a bit buggy, Hold on. Let me try to fix this bug. It's a little bit buggy to tap on the website. Let's see if I can fix this. Okay, but for what it is though, I have no issue with exposing the link. I'm just telling you guys, don't waste your time because your response won't be tracked. But you can enter the website now if you want to get a feel, but do not send. Hey, try while I fix the bugginess of the stuff. So unable to read, 6.2, 6.0, 7.2, 1.8. Okay. I mean, I don't have the random population. Hold on, I'm gonna play some kind of tapper. I'm gonna randomly tap some numbers just so that I can submit a fake response again. Unfortunately, I cannot QA this on mobile. I know I can set the resolution when in Dev Console, but I mean when you build sites like this, wouldn't it be better if you just use it on the thing itself? How many 6 stars do we have in the game right now? Actually, I wish I knew. I'm rhythm gaming. I'm tapping at random numbers. Oh yeah, I forgot. If you failed to rate, like if you forgot something, oh, technology, but yeah, seems pretty good. Let's swap. Awesome. So yeah, actually, if you're not rating every 6 star, and like you're only rating like 26 stars, your tier list might look like this, because you have everybody else in unable to rate. Confirm submission. It's not sending. Might be bugged again. Can I make unable read default? No, I'm not going to. Oh my god! Recorded! Wow! Cracked. I don't know why it took so long. Maybe my internet. What do y'all want a unable to read button? Is that gonna help? I mean, I can do that for like the people who only want to read like 15 people. That's a way I can do it. And like if someone just spam the unable to read button and keep submitting the form, it doesn't really matter because unable to read does not count to the statistic. And check if it counted. Yeah, I can. Well, I think it should have counted. Okay. I likely will upload this tomorrow morning rather than now. Okay, I mean yeah, chat. Should I have unable to read button, like unable to read all the ones that have not been rated before? Does it show how many rated? You want to count? So you want like beside the review submission, it shows how many have been rated and then a count. How many have been rated and then like just don't rate the rest? I can do that. QL okay lah. Okay. Last thing that I'll add, and I think we're done. We're ready for launch. 90% code, 9% chat, 1% cookie. So true. Oh wait, are we talking about the ownership? I'm about to use up my session, which is funny. I know. My coding contribution is pretty small. I agree. But it is the way of life. I used up all my tokens. I managed to use up all my tokens. But they'll come back. Anyways, here you go. Number of operators rated, mark remaining as unable to read. Oh, but the number of operators rated seem to include. I mean, do you need me to segment how many that is like rated by power and how many that is not? What do you want? Because you want it to match your account, right? Like the number of 6 stars in your account, I assume. Else it'd be meaningless. It's not meaningless, it's a progress bar. Okay. Last change. I'm excited. Okay. Yep. So it should be that way now. So yeah, unable to rate doesn't contribute to it. So it just counts the number of people that you have rated, actually. Then boom, unable to rate everyone else. Cool. Yes, nice to use now. Lovely, lovely. So that even newbies can participate if they want to just rate 10 people. Let's start. Wow, let's start, everyone. Okay, let me let me do one last check, and then I'm ready. I'm ready to film the instructions. What about QL to group by class? Hey, yeah, no more QL, no more QL. Alphabetical is good enough. I don't need to do. We can do those QLs when I build a full Flash website. Why do you need to group by class though? Oh, I can group by class during the data, not now. Like if you all want me to arrange the results in a certain way, I can do that later. Like if you want me to like segment by the operator classes, yeah, we can make that happen. Send a picture in Discord so you don't have to go back or home button after seeing the result. What do you mean? There's no back or home button? Oh no. It was just a little bug. But like you can I don't plan to have a back button for that. So it's okay. You're not supposed to access the results anyways. But I should disable it though. Right. Oops. Yeah. It's okay. People just go back can already. Okay. As long as I see that the publish is good, as long as I see that the publish is nice, then I'm satisfied and we will do it. Yeah, it looks kind of good, doesn't it? I need to first explain why. Does it still say 5.0? Oh, it still does. Sorry, let me fix that. I'm gonna disable the view results button for the time being, so that people don't access it. Let's coordinate when to click submit button at the same time. How the results look so far? It shouldn't look like anything because you guys shouldn't be submitting. Still don't understand. 5.8, does it equal to ABC? It doesn't equal to ABC. Don't think ABCS. It's a power scale. Think of it as like if the 6 stars, but how good of a 6 star do you just rate them as? Okay, it's 5.8 now. Yeah, let me check if the harbor is okay now. Oh shit, it's smooth now. It's smooth now. It's smooth. The tab is sweet. Oh my god. Bro, sign me up for UI job. Okay. Yeah. You have no clue? Then watch lah. And then you have an idea. Everyone's tweaking out. Okay. I know how a lot of you keep thinking that it's just a convoluted scale of like there's just more parameters. But the reason that this is good on a community scale is because if everybody did it, it can be averaged. If everybody submitted S, A minus, and A, it's a lot like you can assign numbers to the A and the A minus, but it becomes very weird to like actually make an average out of it. You know? And at least like if you have the numbers and you have the decimals, once you do the average, you're not just trying to average them into a letter grade, you're also trying to average them because as you saw from the results, the decimal places expands, right? It becomes like 6.68, 6.69. Like it becomes very interesting. If you wanted it in numeric, you could have gone 1 to 10. I don't do it 1 to 10. Okay, the very reason why I would not do like I don't approve by the 1 to 10 is just simply because it's the same idea as the lettering. When you put someone down below, you're almost trying to say that they're not usable. That's the kind of like concept of a tier list, which still happens in this one. Like if you put someone at 5.8, you're saying that they're the worst. But it's like you see, when you put someone like if you put Hoshi at 6.1 or 6.2, does that mean you don't ever use Hoshi anymore? No, right? Why are we going up to 7.1 and 7.2? Why is the upper limit arbitrary? Because no one will fucking say Wang is a 6.9. If you understand the concept of the if you understand the concept of just the numbering in itself, why would you put Wang at 6.9? When the community has long said Wang does not even seem like a 6-star. So you're ranking by how much of a 6-star that they are, but it's like you have certain units in the game that just don't fall in that place. You will start at 7.0. That's fine. That is okay. If you want to start at 7.0, do that. Start at 7.0. But like if you can go up, I would just put it up. Because like if there are 7 stars in this game, then it starts becoming like, do they all fall in that 7 category, or do you think that they're even stronger? Because to me, right, the reason why Wang and Tragodia are not even like 7.0 is because there's a genuine rift between them and Lucidel. That's to me. How far in the stream do I explain the scoring system? Let's do it now. I want to record now. I'm ready to be flagged by Reddit and some people saying that they don't want this tier list. But to me, I don't see any reason that we should be against it. Yeah. Can we submit the result? No, not yet. I need to film first. Okay. This one you don't hate it, but it is convoluted. Who is this tier list for? For everyone. Okay. Let me think how to film this video. I mean, if people don't agree with my rationale, it's okay. But I will explain my rationale for the start of the video. Alright, for the idea. For the first time ever, we're going to be doing a tier list together as a community. I am going to rank these units myself, but you are also going to get involved. And no, this isn't going to be your typical tier list that you're seeing a lot in the gacha community, where you use letter grading, like for example, S grade, all the way down to F grade. And you're also not going to be doing things like T0, T0.5, and T1. Well, I do find that... Okay, wait, I'm going to stop from there. You think every good unit is good if you know how to use them? Yeah, every unit is good if you know how to use them. But as someone who uses every unit, it is obvious that some units are just not as powerful as the others. There's a reason why you call it power skill. It's like if you use the unit to the best of their ability, what would their number be? Because there is no way that you feel like Angelina, for example, is the same strength as like Aya. Of course, different utility, but like when you put them in 1,000 scenarios, right? Out of the 1,000, how many of it would you feel like, oh, they really contributed to helping me clear this? You know what I mean? That's how you do that numbering. That's how you kind of like think of the decimal for them. Yeah, I need to review my video. For the first time ever, we're going to be doing a tier list. Every tier list should be relative. If you originally stated EXO is out as a 10 and now Wang is out, it's definitely a 10. You have to re-rate EXO as a 9.9. Yeah, okay lah, re-rate EXO as a 9.9 lah. Everything will average, my darling. Hey, no more arguments. No more arguments. Either you participate or you don't. Together as a community. I am gonna rank these units myself, but you are also gonna get involved. And no, this isn't gonna be your typical tier list that you're seeing a lot in the gacha community, where you use letter grading, like for example S grade all the way down to F grade. And you're also not going to be doing things like T0, T0.5, and T1. Well, I do find that. Okay, wait. Okay. I do find strong. Sorry. Wait, once more. I do find that there are complications with those kind of grading, whereby you will see the best of the best. Of course, okay, they are the tippy top. But when you look at the bottommost, it's almost as if that they are not usable and that they will have no place within the game, especially when you rate someone in the F tier. But in the case of AK, where it's such a unique game, it feels pretty unfair to put some of the units in that sort of grading, especially for the fact that it's just, if it's in the right hands, they could really good. But what I'm going to introduce is a new kind of... Okay, wait. Stop from there again. I do find that there are complications with those kind of grading, whereby you will see the best of the best. Of course, okay, they are the tippy top. But when you look at the bottommost, it's almost as if that they are not usable and that they will have no place within the game, especially when you rate someone in the F tier. But in the case of AK, where it's such a unique game, it feels pretty unfair to put some of the units in that sort of grading, especially for the fact that it's just, if it's in the right hands, they could really good. But what I'm going to introduce, especially for the fact that it's just, if it's in the... Okay. It's just, if it's in the right hands, these units could turn out be... do it once more. It's just, if these units are in the right hands, they could turn out to be really good. But... no. I'll redo that again. It's just, if these units are in the right hands, they could turn out to be really good. So this is where I want to introduce a new sort of concept. And it's a concept that I've seen from other things that I've played before. So... unfortunately, Rhythm Gamer over here, I've seen them do this. It's called a... Wait, do I need to give the context of where I give the numbers? Is there something more common that explains these decimals? I kind of should. Okay, I will. It's just, if these units are in the right hands, they could turn out to be really good. So this is where I want to introduce a new sort of concept. And okay, it's just, if these units are in the right hands, they could turn out to be really good. So this is where I want to introduce a new kind of concept, and it's called the power scale. So power scale is not something that is okay, I will film from there again. It's just, if these units are in the right hands, they could turn out to be really... It's just, if these units are in the right hands, they could turn out to be really good. So this is where I want to introduce a new kind of concept, and it's called the power scale. Power scale can seem very foreign to a lot of you, and it's because it does come from my own niche background. That is, I play rhythm games. And there are two games in particular that I've played that uses this thing called a power constant. So the two rhythm games are Archaea and Jubi. So there are a lot of difficulties within the game itself, but the way that the game does it is that, okay, in the case of Jubi, we will have the hardest difficulty as level 10. But not all level 10s are made equal, right? Some level 10s will turn out to be even harder to play than the others. So what they ended up trying to do is they added the decimal point onto these level 10s. So they go all the way from 10.0, which would be the easier kind of 10s, to the 10.9, which are the hardest form of 10s. So when you translate that into something like a power scale, what you can basically do is to basically put all these 6 stars in AK, for example, to be worthy of a 6-star status. Okay, I'm going to film from that. It's just if power scale can seem very foreign to a lot of you, and it's because it does come from my own niche background. That is, I play rhythm games. And there are 2 games in particular that I've played that uses this thing called a power constant. So the 2 rhythm games are Archaea and Jubi. So there are a lot of difficulties within the game itself, but the way that the game does it is that, okay, in the case of Jubi, we will have the hardest difficulty as level 10. But not all level 10s are made equal, right? Some level 10s will turn out to be even harder to play than the others. So what they ended up trying to do is they added the decimal point onto these level 10s. So they go all the way from 10.0, which would be the easier kind of 10s, to the 10.9, which are the hardest form of 10s. So when you translate that into something like a power scale, what you can basically do is to basically put all these 6 stars in AK. Okay. So when you translate that to something like Arknights, what we can basically do is to say that all these 6 stars are worthy to be 6 stars. Well, there's going to be a chance that some of you will say no, some of them feel like a 5-star and a 7-star, but for most of them, they feel like a 6-star. But where of the 6-star would they be, right? It's weird to call certain 6 stars a F tier or a E tier or T3 because it doesn't mean that they are that useless in a sense. It's just if you were to use them a lot, it might just prove that they are not as usable or easy to function as some of the other 6 stars. Wait ah. Hold on. When you translate that to something like I need to refilm because I cut the first part. Oh yeah. Let me re-listen to myself. 7-star, but for most of them, they feel like a 6-star. Okay. If you translate this into something like Arknights, oh wait, no, I filmed too fast again. If you translate this to something like Arknights, what we're basically saying is that all these 6 stars, or at least most of them, are worthy of the 6-star status. Yes, some of them maybe you'll end up saying they feel more like a 5-star or even a 7-star. But for this large bulk of 6 stars, the question becomes where do they stand within the 6 stars? It's weird to give them like a really bad grade or to call them T2, T3 to say that they're not that good because you definitely can still use them and clear as many stages as you want. But of course, you can think of this scenario as like, if there's 1000 stages in AK, how often will you feel that a certain 6-star is easy to use and able to help you to clear that stage? Whereas, you know, there's going to be some people that clears 900 of those 1000 stages, and there's going to be people who you feel like they were only impactful for like 400 of the stages. So that's the idea of giving that decimal point onto them. So is that a good enough explanation? If you translate this to something like Arknights, what we're basically saying is that all these 6 stars, or at least most of them, are worthy of the 6-star status. Yes, some of them maybe you'll end up saying they feel more like a 5-star or even a 7-star. But for this large bulk of 6 stars, the question becomes where do they stand within the 6 stars? It's weird to give them like a really bad grade or to call them T2, T3 to say that they're not that good because you definitely can still use them and clear as many stages as you want. But of course, you can think of this scenario as like, if there's 1000 stages in AK, how often will you feel that a certain 6-star is easy to use and able to help you to clear that stage? Whereas, you know, there's going to be some people that clears 900 of those 1000 stages, and there's going to be people who you feel like they were only impactful for like 400 of the stages. So that's the idea of giving that decimal point onto them. So, okay. Now there's another There's another reason that I'm choosing to do this numerical kind of scale, which is the fact that this... Okay. There's another major reason that I'm using this numerical scale. That is, for one, I'm going to do this tier listing myself. You'll see it in the other video outside of this instruction. But you can... Okay, wait. Redo. There's another major reason that I'm using this numerical scale, and that is, yes, for one, I'm going to make this tier list in the other video outside of these instructions, but you are also going to participate together with me. You get to submit your own entries, and what I'm going to do at the end of it is I'm going to average these numbers. So imagine a whole bunch of you are rating a certain operator, and we have all sorts of different answers, right? I rate it as a 6.6, but some of you are going to rate 6.4, 6.5, 6.7, and then we're going to get all that range. So what I will then do is to accumulate it up and average it. And I'm also going to show you the minimum rating and also the maximum rating that was given so that we can see and study how various... Okay. Yeah. I scrambled a little bit for that part. There's another major reason that I'm using this numerical scale, and that is, yes, for one, I'm going to make this tier list in the other video outside of these instructions, but you are also going to participate together with me. You get to submit your own entries, and what I'm going to do at the end of it is I'm going to average these numbers. So imagine a whole bunch of you are rating a certain operator, and we have all sorts of different answers, right? I rate it as a 6.6, but some of you are going to rate 6.4, 6.5, 6.7, and then we're going to get all that range. So what I will then do is to accumulate it up and average it. And I'm also going to show you the minimum rating and also the maximum rating that was given so that we can see and study how... That way, we can see and study how variant we can be in our results, right? Some people are going to be rated at a 6.6 to a 6.6. Oh, wait. Sorry. This way, we can also study how varying it is in terms of our results. We can have certain operators that you see literally majority of the results at 6.8 to 6.9. Then we have certain units that we all disagree very heavily, and instead we rank from 6.0 to 6.5. And that's a very interesting thing to look at how we perceive units within the community. It's a lot easier to study how we feel as a community with this kind of numbers rather than to use things like a letter grading or the T0 to T3 system. So hopefully you'll understand how it works. I'm going to show you the website that you will be in. But is it okay? That's the explanation. Then it's just explaining the website now. But are y'all chill with it? With how I explain? Like basically it's basically trying to remove the notion that units are bad, and instead like we acknowledge that units are powerful and not so powerful, but it doesn't mean it's not usable. And then the other one is it's going to just be easier to study. I kept it very simple. I think most people, when you see it, you realize it's very intuitive. Like you wouldn't understand it at first, but after a while you'll be like, oh, actually, yeah, that's actually pretty good. I'm not gonna say it's the best tier list, but like, I certainly think it's better than letter grading people. This way, we can also study how varying it is in terms of our results. We can have certain operators that you see literally majority of the results at 6.8 to 6.9. Then we have certain units that we all disagree very heavily, and instead we rank from 6.0 to... Okay, I kept it very simple. Okay, I explained to you very simply why I don't use 1 to 10. When you start adding 5-star and 4-star, 1 to 10 becomes wrong. Because imagine I rate a certain 6-star as 1. Then I rate a certain 5-star as 10. You see where it gets weird? Once the numbers merge, right? And I start saying that certain 6-stars don't deserve the 6, and the 6-star is like a 5.8. But then certain 5-stars, some of us actually think that they're actually 6-star worthy. They become a 6.0. So that 10 for a 5 and a 1 for a... The 10 for a 5 and the 1 for a 6 doesn't quite make sense. Does that mean that the 5 is way more powerful than the 6? Do you get what I mean? So it's like a potential rating. I don't know what that means. we have a tier list where the lowest is of a 6-star is a B. No, that's the thing. The lowest of a 6-star is a B is also so strange. Because once you say that a 6-star is a B to a S or A, right? It's like I don't know. It's just a bit. Yeah, the 6-star can be the worst of the 6-stars, but does that mean like it's that shit? You know, and like, would you then use the best of the 5-star versus the worst of the 6-star type of thing if you really care about like the power? But like, yeah, okay, whatsoever. But yeah, once you unify the entire tier list, it becomes really, really nice to see. Because you see that the problem with the letter grading also is that once you start saying, oh, 6 stars are B for their worst, right? So you're telling me what, 3 stars are F, right? Why are 3 stars F in this game? It doesn't sound correct. When you think about AK, it sounds really weird if you want to say that, oh, by the way, 4 stars take all the D grade. Are they D grade to you? Because that's literally where most of them will hover. Okay. Time to explain the website. I'm gonna explain this on my local host rather than this. Hold on. I need to allow the pop-up to show up. What's the line? Why are 3 stars just 5.5 with the worst 6 stars 6.7? Sounds kind of the same. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, we are. But genuinely though, the easiest way to explain this is just, it's so much easier to look at data when presented like this. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's explain to you. Hold on. Alright, let's explain to you how you can navigate this website. So, this video that you see over here will be the current video that you're watching, and I'll vividly tell you how to use this tier list, okay? So, to rate the operators, please note the following. If you have little to no experience, or if you don't own the 6-star, choose unable to rate, so that you don't influence the results. It's only nice that you do that. Now, this is the... Why is this here? Okay, I'll fix that later. Why is that there? I removed that already. So sad. Whatever. I'll fix it post-edit. Okay. Alright, so let's take you through this website that you will be using in order to rate the units. So there is a video link that you can see here. It's linking to this very video that you're watching. And how do you rate the operators? Now, if you have little to no experience, or if you do not own the 6-star, choose unable to rate so that you don't influence the overall results. When you consider the operator power, because this is the first time we're trying this, and I'm trying to make this as easy as possible so that we don't complicate the results. if you guys like this project in the future, we will add more considerations of things like IS and RA. But for now, you will only consider main story and side story users. So normal EX challenge modes and hard stages. If you want to consider Annihilation, you can, but not necessary. But for all the following game modes, do not consider their use case. So don't consider IS, RA, SSS, CC, and then holographic, so on and so forth. Now, modules can be considered, but do not think about IS module and RA module, because after all, you're not going to be looking at these two game modes. As I've mentioned, in the future, if there is worthy for it, then worthy. What am I saying? Alright, so let's take you through this website that you will be using in order to read the units. So there is a video link that you can see here. It's linking to this very video that you're watching. And how do you read the operators? Now, if you have little to no experience, or if you do not own the 6-star, choose unable to read so that you don't influence the overall results. When you consider the operator power, because this is the first time we're trying this, and I'm trying to make this as easy as possible so that we don't complicate the results. If you guys like this project in the future, we will add more considerations of things like IS and RA. But for now, you will only consider main story and side story users. So normal EX challenge modes and hard stages. If you want to consider Annihilation, you can, but not necessary. But for all the following game modes, yeah, we're going to film from there. However, for all the following game modes, please do not consider them in your rating. So IS, RA, Holographic Combat Matrix, CC, SSS, Stronghold Protocol, Vector Breakthrough, TFN, do not consider them at all. So this also means that you shouldn't be considering IS module and RA module. But their regular modules, whether it's the X, Y, or the Delta module, you can actually consider them in your rating. Okay, so in the future, if this project does go well, then I'll allow people to consider more things. Like if you want to rate it separately for IS, we can add that in. But for now, let's just keep it very easy so that you guys warm up to the idea of a power scale. These things probably will throw at bots. I have codes that it won't. So don't worry. I mean, if people throw, then that's on you lah. Like what? How come something so harmless you want to throw? But I fake safeguards. Hopefully none of you want to try it. You know what I mean? Like none of you want to test the system. Was that a challenge? Sad react. However, for all the following game modes, please do not consider them in your rating. So IS, RA, Holographic Combat Matrix, CC, SSS, Stronghold Protocol, Vector Breakthrough, TFN, do not consider them at all. So this also means that you shouldn't be considering IS module and RA module. But their regular modules, whether it's the X, Y, or the Delta module, you can actually consider them in your rating. Okay, so in the future, if this project does go well, then I'll allow people to consider more things. Like if you want to rate it separately for IS, we can add that in. But for now, let's just keep it very easy so that you guys warm up to the idea of a power scale. Okay. It's very nice. Seems very sweet. Yeah, let me just check if this is correct. Yeah, okay, this is correct. Okay. So let me take you through the UI. And by the way, if you want to read this in other languages because you're sending it to your friend, you can do so. Then there's instructions for them. It's not human translated, so bear with it. But we've done some checks. It seems pretty okay. So in any case, here's your list of operators. Now, you can basically select their power, and the choices are from 5.8 to 7.2. We're not going to exceed beyond this. Maybe in the future we will allow it. But for now, because we want the results to all appear very nicely together, I'm just going to put it as this. So another 2 decimal points above and 2 decimal points below. Because as I said, some of you are definitely going to agree with me. Certain 6 stars definitely feel like a 7 and certain 6 stars feel like a 5. So you can pretty much select what you want, click on it. If you can not rate it, then just click unable to rate, go on and choose as you wish. Yeah. Let me just check if this is okay. So let me take you through the UI. And by the way, if you want to read this in other languages because you're sending it to your friend, you can do so. Then there's instructions for them. It's not human translated, so bear with it. But we've done some checks. It seems pretty okay. So in any case, here's your list of operators. Now, you can basically select their power, and the choices are from 5.8 to 7.2. We're not going to exceed beyond this. Maybe in the future we will allow it. But for now, because we want the results to all appear very nicely together, I'm just going to put it as this. So another 2 decimal points above and 2 decimal points below. Because as I said, some of you are definitely going to agree with me. Certain 6 stars definitely feel like a 7 and certain 6 stars feel like a 5. So you can pretty much select what you want. Oh yeah, by the way, I just realized something. If there are any content creators who's really supportive for this project, they could totally make this their video. If you can not rate it, then just click unable to rate, go on, and choose as you wish. Okay. Oh, I just realized people can't see the selection. Yeah, just access the site and you can see already. Okay, I'll continue. As you are rating these operators, there is going to be a counter for the ones that you've given a power ranking to. So this 107 refers to the number of people that I've given a number. If I put it as unable to rate, it doesn't contribute to this number. The reason for this is that I understand that some of you don't have a lot of operators, and you know for yourself that you only need to rate about 20 to 30 units. If you still want to participate, even though you don't have many, you can do so, and then you can use this to just check together with your number. If you didn't submit on any of the units, I will remind you to fill in those units. Yeah. As you are rating these operators, there is going to be a counter for the ones that you've given a power ranking to. So this 107 refers to the number of people that I've given a number. If I put it as unable to rate, it doesn't contribute to this number. The reason for this is that I understand that some of you don't have a lot of operators, and you know for yourself that you only need to rate. The reason for this... Okay, I need to refilm from that because my fan started spasming. The reason for this is that... Oh shit, me. The reason for this is that, wait, you know what? Film from the start again. Aiyui. As you are rating these operators, there's going to be a counter on the bottom of the page which counts the total number of people that you've given a number to. So if you put somewhere as unable to rate, it doesn't contribute to this. The reason that I put this counter is so that for those of you who know specifically how many units you are going to rank, because you only have maybe 20 or 30 units, that's still fine for you to participate. Then you can see that, oh, I've already ranked all the people that I want. If you didn't put numbers on a certain person, my app will remind you to give the number. But if you have a lot of units that you are unable to rate and you don't want to just click on them single-handedly, you can basically just put the numbers for all of them first, and then for those that you are unable to, just click on the button below. It will mark everybody as unable to rate. So that is going to be a nice little thing if you know that you have very few 6 stars compared to people who have a fuller roster. As you are rating these operators, there's going to be a counter on the bottom of the page which counts the total number of people that you've given a number to. So if you put somewhere as unable to rate, it doesn't contribute to this. The reason that I put this counter is so that for those of you who know specifically how many units you are going to rank, because you only have maybe 20 or 30 units, that's still fine for you to participate. Then you can see that, oh, I've already ranked all the people that I want. If you didn't put numbers on a certain person, my app will remind you to give the number. But if you have a lot of units that you are unable to rate and you don't want to just click on them single-handedly, you can basically just put the numbers for all of them first, and then for those that you are unable to, just click on the button below. It will mark everybody as unable to rate. So that is going to be a nice little thing if you know that you have very few 6 stars compared to people who have a fuller roster. For your note, the numbers that you see here are not my actual rankings. You can see it from the other video. These are just random numbers for the sake of this video. So if you click submit, it's not going to immediately send it. You're going to see this. Looks pretty familiar, like a tier list maker. So you can see all the units that you have placed and given a number to. If at this moment you still want to change, either you go back and change it, or if you want to change it over here, I let you do so as well. So if you want to just move an operator up and down in order to change their ranking, you can just click and drag their image and then you submit. If there's even units that you didn't rank and you suddenly realize, oh, maybe I actually wanted to give them a number, feel free to do so. And then you can submit your form, and this way, give it just a little while and it will send. Is it sending? Did my app broke? For your note, the numbers that you see here are not my actual rankings. You can see it from the other video. These are just random numbers for the sake of this video. So if you click submit, it's not going to immediately send it. You're going to see this. Looks pretty familiar, like a tier list maker. So you can see all... The reason why I don't want to give this straight away is because... just don't want to. If people want to jump to it, then they can. But I think it's a lot sweeter if you just go operator by operator. All the units that you have placed and given a number to. If at this moment you still want to change, either you go back and change it, or if you want to change it over here, I let you do so as well. So if you want to just move an operator up and down in order to change their ranking, you can just click and drag their image and then you submit. If there's even units that you didn't rank and you suddenly realize, oh, maybe I actually wanted to give them a number, feel free to do so. And then you can submit your form, and this way, give it just a little while and it will send. Unless you're missing the ability to add a tier. Actually, I think I have the safeguard. Let me just check. Do I have the safeguard? Got safeguard. You saw that? So if they have a missing row below, I got a safeguard. Too many submissions from this network today. Please try again later. Some of you broke me already. I need to check my database. What do y'all do? Wait, I'm gonna check my database. Who went to test me? Wow, serious ah? You're trying to break it. You did break it. Wow, whoever who tried to break it, you're an asshole eh. It broke ah. It's got 1,000 submissions. Wait, is it 1,000 submissions? Let me check. No, it's not. It's not. It's 10. It's 10. It's 10. Phew! Phew! It's only 10. It's only 10. Woo, woo, woo. But okay, why did it break then? Why the fuck did it break? For your note, the numbers that you see here are not my actual rankings. You can see it from the other video. These are just random numbers for the sake of this video. So if you click submit, it's not going to immediately send it. You're going to see this. looks pretty familiar, like a tier list maker. So you can see all the units that you have placed and given a number to. If at this moment you still want to change, either you go back and change it, or if you want to change it over here, I let you do so as well. So if you want to just like, move an operator up and down in order to change their ranking, you can just click and drag their image and then you submit. If there's even units that you didn't rank and you suddenly realize, oh, maybe I actually wanted to give them a number, feel free to do so. And then you can submit your form, and this way, feel free to do so. Okay, I want to film from here. I want to film the extra rank. Let me remove the bug. Huh. If you did your tier list and you didn't use some of the higher numbers or the lower numbers and you want to add it during this point in time, I also allow you to just add that row so that you can shift certain operators into that tier if you want to. Classic. Doing school project, hiding the bug so that no one sees. Shh, shh, no one knows. Wait, let's hope this works now. Every time the unit moves, it's an API call. I don't think I did it that way. If I did it that way, I would agree that's kinda cursed. Oh! Fuck! No, no, no! I hit my own bug! I remember now! I remember now! I hit the first failsafe! I'm the failsafe! I submitted too many times. That's how I fail. I just prevented spam. I'm the failsafe. I just remembered what it is. I can't submit because I submitted too many times. The app tracks you, so none of you can spam. I exceeded my tries. Fuck. I mean, I can say that in the video, right? I can just say, I will have spam detection. I submitted too many times to myself. Can I just say that in the video? So I can't really submit. Yeah, yeah. I just tested that the failsafe works. It's like an invite for people to send. Okay, okay, okay. Then don't say that there's a failsafe. Use another account. Actually, I cannot say what the failsafe is, because in case anyone wants to break it. But all I can say is I cannot use another account. I can't use another device. Oops. All right. Okay. Whatever. If anybody knows, but I gave you hints. If anyone's a programmer, you will know what the answer is. I have like three failsafes, and I triggered one of them. So I gave you enough hints to know what one of it is. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Fuck, I have to do this again. Okay, at least now there's a new button that I can press. For those of you who don't want to do this on PC and you're on a mobile or tablet, I allow you to do the very same thing over here. You can simply click on the numbers just as usual, or put unable to rate for any of them. Again, give them a rating, and then just click on everything. Okay, unable to rate for all, and if you want to submit, then you'll see the tier list over here. Now, when you're doing this tier list, as you see, instead of dragging the picture, if you want to change a unit, you can simply click tab, and then you can change their role. So it's going to be a pretty friendly UI for you guys to also do on your own devices. I know the light is reflecting off, but hopefully it was okay. For those of you who don't want to do this on PC and you're on a mobile or tablet, I allow you to do the very same thing over here. You can simply click on the numbers just as usual, or put unable to rate for any of them. Again, give them a rating, and then just click on everything. Okay, unable to rate for all, and if you want to submit, then you'll see the tier list over here. Now, when you're doing this tier list, as you see, instead of dragging the picture, if you want to change a unit, you can simply click tab, and then you can change their role. So it's going to be a pretty friendly UI for you guys to also do on your own devices. Okay, wait, time to when you're done. Oh yeah. When you have submitted the results, then you'll just be waiting for the results. You can't review your own. I can't let you go back to see what you did. So just make sure that you're pretty certain of what you submitted, and then, or take a picture. Wait, hold on. When you're done with your results, when you've submitted your form, then you'll have to wait for the results. I'm not going to let you all see what the results actually are until everybody has submitted, and then we'll see the aggregated data. If you want to save your result, I would ask of you to screenshot so that you know what your tier list was, and then you can look back at it when comparing to the community. I don't have like a save function for you because I don't want to hold any data of you guys. So take note of that. I'm going to show you how the results would look like. When you've submitted your form, then you'll have to wait for the results. I'm not going to let you all see what the results actually are until everybody has submitted, and then we'll see the aggregated data. If you want to save your result, I would ask of you to screenshot so that you know what your tier list was, and then you can look back at it when comparing to the community. I don't have like a save function for you because I don't want to hold any data of you guys. So take note of that. I'm going to show you how the results would look like. Okay, last thing to film. When the results are available and you access the site again, then you're going to see two different information sheets. So the first one that you see over here is the tier list as well, but this is the community tier list. So it's an average of everybody's rating for an operator and just placed in this chart as you can see over here. But these are just using the simple decimal points that you've already done in the chart, like for example, 0.0, 0.4, and 0.8. But there is also the detailed chart. So the detailed chart is going to be putting everyone from the top highest most average to the bottom most average. And you're also going to be able to see the minimum and the maximum. So I'm able to, oops, hold on, yeah. Hey guys, if you're submitting, don't submit, Loy. I can tell that some of you are submitting when you're not supposed to submit right now. Because the number has gone up. When the results are available and you access the site again, then you're going to see two different information sheets. So the first one that you see over here is the tier list as well, but this is the community tier list. So it's an average of everybody's rating for an operator and just placed in this chart as you can see over here. But these are just using the simple decimal points that you've already done in the chart, like for example, 0.0, 0.4, and 0.8. But there is also the detailed chart. So the detailed chart is going to be putting everyone from the top highest most average to the bottom most average. And you're also going to be able to see the minimum and the maximum. So the goal of that minimum maximum is I want to show you the variance, because we're going to see certain units where people barely change their kind of rating, like we all collectively agree on a number, and we might have units where the variance is super high. So it's going to be interesting to see this. I might want to improve on the presentation of this as well, as people have pointed out to me that this looks like really good data. You might want to see this across in a graph format. And of course, I know some of you want to include other metrics, like you would love if we actually consider IS and RA. But for this being the first project, I will do my best to present this data as wonderful as possible. And if you guys want another version of it, we'll see what happens after we've completed our first community power scale. So hopefully you understand how it works right now. The link to this tier list is within the description of the video and also the pinned comment. Those data that you just saw, by the way, those are not real data. The real data now comes from you guys participating right this moment. Enjoy yourself. If you want to see me rate as well, go to the other video where I do my own rankings. So the goal of that minimum maximum is I want to show you the variance, because we're going to see certain units where people barely change their kind of rating, like we all collectively agree on a number, and we might have units where the variance is super high. So it's going to be interesting to see this. I might want to improve on the presentation of this as well, as people have pointed out to me that this looks like really good data. You might want to see this across in a graph format. And of course, I know some of you want to include other metrics, like you would love if we actually consider IS and RA. But for this being the first project, I will do my best to present this data as wonderful as possible. And if you guys want another version of it, we'll see what happens after we've completed our first community power scale. So hopefully you understand how it works right now. The link to this tier list is within the description of the video and also the pinned comment. Those data that you just saw, by the way, those are not real data. The real data now comes from you guys participating right this moment. Enjoy yourself. If you want to see me rate as well, go to the other video where I do my own rankings. Sounds good. Very nice and sweet, right? Oh my god, tier list in 2026 of AK. Could you believe that? Okay, now the last thing to do, because I filmed it already, right? Destroy the results. Let's see if it worked. Okay, it's clean. It's clean. What, you guys want to participate now? While I'm here? No, now can be the real rankings. Can we have the link? Wait, it's only for 6-star for now. This have live feedback. There's live feedback, but you guys can't see it because I don't want you all to manipulate it. No, but the thing is, because there's live feedback, right? You all can get special bonus. You all do it now. I show you the first sample size. You know what I mean? You put on orienteering until you got 6-star. Probably shouldn't risk triangle for another one. Shouldn't. Not recommended, but unless you're feeling good, then yeah. Yeah, you want sample? Free sample size. I'm not gonna pin the comment, yeah. I let you all just take it and enter it. Tell me if it feels nice to use also, or if there's a problem. If there's a problem, let me know. Okay. Oh, time to do it. Oh, time for me to rank. Another video. Hey, suppose you're here. I saw suppose was here. So you can make a video on this too. Free content. What is Vercel? It's a deployment app. It's a deployment platform. I don't own a domain, guys. If I have money, I'll own a domain, but not now. It's a framework to build websites. Yes, it is. Do I have a way of uniquely identifying who's voting? No, no, cannot. I don't want to introduce that for this time around. We can do that like later. For me, I'm like 15 USD a year. That's one thing, but it depends on how much data I need to go in and out of my site. All right, chat, you're back. You can be part of this now. Oh, I'm ready. Okay. I need to wait. Can I? Am I able to do this as well? Oh, I can. Okay. All right. It's time. Let's do my power scale tier list. Okay. Oh wait. Hold on. It's time. Let's do my power scale. Wait. What? Doing the intro 3 times. What is this? Okay. It's time for me to do my power scale rankings. My own list. This is my opinion. If you disagree with it, you can also participate. Okay, the link to the tier list is within the description and pinned comment of this video. You can take part in this. Okay, wait. Oh, frick. I need to explain properly how to. Ayo. My brain just realized. I wanted to tell people, don't watch the full video. Do the tier list first and do it. Okay. Never mind. One more time. It's time to do my power scale rankings for all the Arknights 6 stars. This is the first time I'm ever doing it within a video that is published, and you can participate as well. So I'm going to show you my rankings of these operators, and if you don't enjoy it, hey, I want to know what your rankings are also. So the link to this is within the description and the pinned comment of the video. The way I advise you to watch this video is as such. If you want to watch it in full, you can. But if you don't want me to influence your own rankings, what I would advise is you watch just a segment of this video and then afterwards pause it at wherever that you are and watch the whole thing later. And then you can see how much your own opinions match with mine so that you understand how this numbering actually works. If you have no idea at all what the hell is going on, then go to the instructions video where I explain a bit more as to why this is the way that we're doing it, and then also how you can do your... Wait, It's time to do my power scale rankings for all the Arknights 6 stars. This is the first time I'm ever doing it within... Okay. You know what? Challenge. Shorten it to 40 seconds. Because it's a minute. And that's so long. People are going to be turned off. It's time to do my own power scale rank... Oh, why do you go down? It's time to do my power scale ranking of all the Arknights 6 stars. If you need context as to how to do this, what are the instructions, there is an instruction video that you should watch before coming into this one. So this is going to be my opinion, and if you disagree with it, that's okay. You should participate in this as well. You get to show what is your own ranking of these operators, and how I advise you to watch this video is as such. If you want to watch in full, you can. But if you don't want me to influence your rankings, I would say that you can watch a segment of it to know how I go about thinking what number to give these operators, and then after you pause the video, you do it yourself, and then you can compare and see how similar or different we are. At the end of the day, we're all trying to see the community ranking, because this will all be statistically accumulated and average and showing all the nice little numbers. So for what it is, I'm going to do it myself right now. Let's enjoy this together. If you want to participate, by the way, description of the video and pinned comment have the tier list also for you to access. So welcome right in, as you can see over here, and you've got the instructions. Go and read it if you haven't. Let's begin. Okay, I'm just going to go with the same alphabetical order over here. So we're starting off with Ark, and Ark is definitely a 6-star caliber in the sense that we don't really have any 5 stars that buff units the same way that he does, but I would say that he definitely isn't like an above average 6-star, right? Because he doesn't provide all that much firepower into a team. You could be using a skill 1, but that's like not even that awesome of a sniper-esque unit. So I'm gonna just put forth that I feel like Ark is just going to be a flat out 6.0 for me. Now in the case of Angelina, because again, we're not going to consider any module. If you consider IS module for Angelina, she would look absolutely amazing. But I would say that since you can't consider her right now, and the fact that most of the time you're just using her skill 2 or 3, people don't really think about it all that much, right? The skill 2 is just a single target slower, which is still one of the strongest in the game. But there isn't too much of a cost for it. And even so, there are other units that have even newer statuses right now. Like, for example, very long times of bind. You have Tragodia, who is able to just hold the units in place for a very long time. And you also have bigger AoE slowers, like Suzerain, for instance. So Angelina really has a lot of competition, and the damage on skill 3 isn't all too amazing. But it's still good that you can hit 5 people at once, like Istina can't hit 5 people at once. I'm just gonna put forth that, to me, I'm gonna say that Angelina would be a 6 point. I'll give her a 6.1. Maybe I'll change my mind later on. Now for Aketo is a unit that I definitely do not really see as a 6-star, to be honest. Her damage is one of the lowest amongst the 6-star. And it's like, yes, she has the ability to hit multi-targets, and she does have a high hit count. But there are also 5 stars like Cruise Outer that can do just that. Although Cruise Outer is not multi-target. But I think the damage is really holding Aketo back, and her modules isn't really helping her for it. IS, she does turn amazing. Like, if there was IS in play, I'll give her a 6.6. But there's no IS in play. I'm gonna say that she's a 5.9. Pretty much in the same power amount as a 5. Escalon is amazing. Flippin' amazing. I mean, skill 2 being able to just be slow on slow. Skill 3 is honestly a underrated skill that people don't really use often, but it's able to deal just so much big AoE firepower, and the ability to dodge attacks, if used correctly and well, it could help you mitigate certain situations. I do think that this is such a bread and butter unit for the fact that she can bleed onto the enemies, and that's just something that you will like. So I'm just gonna say that she's a 6.8. Ashe has definitely not been in people's radar for quite some time, I would say. And like, yeah, there's a stun grenade that comes into play. There's a nice little getting skill too. At least it's ammo though, which is like, yeah, there's some ammo interactions in IS, but we're not considering IS. So like, ooh, but her damage is pretty sweet still. There is always that old debate of, if you compare Exia and Ashe could definitely exceed Exia. But I think not too powerful in my eyes. I'm gonna say she's a 6.3. I'd say. Ooh, I want to rank Jean, but I actually don't use Jean enough. I genuinely don't use Jean enough to want to give her a number. I actually want to say unable to rate. I don't think I can. I don't even remember what her skill 2 is, or her skill 1. I remember what her skill 3 is, but like, yeah, I don't have enough hands-on experience. So no, I'm actually not gonna rate Jean. Sorry for the people who wanted my numbers. Bagpipe. People put Bagpipe in their squad for the Flagpipe team, but like, they don't think about still using Bagpipe into the stage when you actually can. Like, her skill tree is still Omega starter for a stage, and if not, you can also turn to a skill 2, which is very good at holding charges. I honestly think that Bagpipe is some are still really good today, but not like to the same extent as like some of the most powerful 6-stars. I'd give her either a 6.6 or a 6.7, I would say. I want to go on the low end for now. I am so willing to give her a 6.7, but I'm going to say 6.6. Maybe I'll change that later. Blaze is just used for her AFK skill right now though, which is just her skill 2. No one thinks about using her skill 3, no one really thinks about using her skill 1, because why would you? As an AFA, drop and put unit and then just let it just feed some damage. Like, the damage isn't very high also. I must say that she's like a 6.4 or even 6.3. There's a lot of sweeter AFK options also. But I'm okay with the amount of damage that Blaze actually gives. I'm gonna just put it as that. Blaze the Igniting Spark. Wow, very clunky to use as a primal caster. Has the unique resurrection if you actually kill her, but I'm not sure how often do you use that well. Interacts with you, which comes to the question of, oh, would you rate her super highly if you put her with you? And then if there's no you, what does she become, right? She has okay damage on the burst. Yeah. Blaze Altar has a new module? Oh shit, if Blaze Altar has a new module, I haven't played with it. But like, ooh. I don't think I see very highly of Blaze Altar, I would say. I'm gonna put that she's either a 6.4 or 6.5 to me. I'm gonna say that she's a 6.4. I think. 6.5 doesn't feel wrong. It's the same as OG Blaze though. I might have given OG Blaze 6.4, but or even 6.2. There's a variance there, you see? You can't rank by variance when you're doing this tier list. You have to give it a definite number. But yeah, I definitely do have like a range of numbers that I will give people. Anyways, we'll move on. Blemishine. I mean, why do you use sleep? Hey, there's TT now. You can make Blemishine interact with TT, but she's still one of the highest healing amount though, when using her skill 3, I believe. But again, it's not insanely impressive. And the damage is not huge. It's not like she perma sleeps people as well. She just sleeps people for a period of time, and then you have to charge it back up in order to cast it again. Still pretty cool, and at least you put sleep on the defender. I'm gonna say 6.3. I'm very tempted to give 6.2 because I think for a lot of people, they would like, if I compare these 6.3s, right? Like I put Ash, Blaze, and Blemishine 6.3. I think Blemmy can be as powerful as these 3, like the 2 of them, but for most people, I feel like they don't use Blemmy well, and Blemmy will end up being a 6.2. But yeah, I'll just put it at 6.3. Carnelian. Damaging great, buddy. You can't perma kill people for the way that I want to. And your competition is insane. You have Preminix, Alter, and Lin to fight against. But you take so long to kill. Ugh. You have to hold enemies in place for Carnelian to do good damage. But even so, you're gonna get frustrated sometimes because like in modern day AK, for some reason, like Carnelian cannot scale. And it's detrimental. But I don't think she's like a 5-star, because if you think of the 5-star like AoE caster type of people or mono casters, they definitely don't do the damage that Carnelian does. There's a definite gap between each of them. I'm just gonna straight out say that I think Carnelian is just a 6.0. She's definitely a 6-star, but she's not that high of a 6-star. Kyobi. Oh wow, Kyobi module is amazing. I mean, the module really fixed Kyobi, didn't she? If there was no module, like, oh my god. But actually, no, even without module, I think Kyobi is pretty decent when used correctly, because you're supposed to just use her for high defense enemies so that she deal even more arts damage. Like, okay, you see, unlike Carnelian cannot scale with anything because that's not in her skill or in her talent. But Kyobi can, right? Kyobi increases her damage based on the amount of defense, which is insane in the late game. So I honestly want to rate KOB super highly in today's time. So highly, in fact, that I'm going to be willing to give her a 6.6. Oh, so tempting to go into 6.7. But I'll hold back because she's after all still single target. But she is very much more than average 6-star in my eyes. Of course, when you are in the best scenario for KOB, she's not going to look like just a 6.6. She's going to look like 6.8 even. But 6.6 would be fair, I would say. Chen. Wow, Chen has such a bad time. Because Chen has that skill 3, Chen has that skill 2. They look cool back then, but then now it's like, you know. Do I still consider Chen like a 6-star? Well, unless you battery booster, she does have a module, which her module is quite similar to Aketo, where she beats the offensive recovery of her neighbors as well. So that's okay. I don't think I'm so harsh to Chen to say that she fell into a 5. And I want to say that she's still just nice worthy of still holding a 6 onto her. And yeah, I'm just going to say that she's a 6.0. Just like that. Now, Chen the Dawn Streak. I've used her quite a bit already. I've entry both her skill 2 and 3. Her dragon is decent to play if you're in like a small constrained space, or if you want it to go all the way out, then that's more for like smaller enemies. But that skill 3 dragon is definitely clunky because the only way they can move is clockwise, which pisses me off in certain stages because I realize that it doesn't quite work the way I want to. It's not like it recognizes corners and it goes away. So that's a detriment. Her skill 2 is nice in terms of like, oh, it's able to bounce from enemy to enemy. And then what's more, she also has the ability to change her damage type, right? She doesn't have only physical damage. If the enemy is weaker to us, she'll actually change to us damage, which is a pretty neat kit to have. As powerful as that talent is built, she is still quite largely single target, especially with the skill 2. Skill 3 is situational. I'm gonna say that this is... Yeah, her dragon is also a scaler. Yes, her dragon is able to hit based on HP amount, which is really nice if used correctly, as mentioned. I'm gonna say she is a... Well, I'm gonna say 6.7 or 6.8. I don't think she's a 6.9. I don't think she's that insane. There's a lot better 6.9s than Chen. I'm gonna say she is 6.7 to me. I don't think I would. I feel like bestest of Chen will be 8. But like worst of Chen can be like a 3. That's how varying it can be. Because again, when you're using the skill 2 and the way that it bounces as well, if it bounces to a territory that you don't really want her to be, that really doesn't favor you. So 0.7. Yeah, very, very high variance of a character, I feel. This is going to be interesting to see what you guys will be ranking. Because I think like for a lot of the units before, I could see people rating it about the same as me. Chandler Dawnstreak is one that I can see people calling it not a good unit and a very good unit at the same time. And I think the people who say not a good unit are probably using her wrong, but I also don't think it's their fault because it's like, yeah, she is, I think, the literal example of use it situationally. Kind of like KOB, but yet KOB is like the situation feels more obvious. Okay. Chen the Holongday. Ooh. She's still pretty nice to use now. Even though no one uses her, I actually still tried her even in normal stages, and I think she still fares pretty well. Because after all, she is defense down. And as far as like modern enemies go, even if their defense goes up, Chen still survives. If you all haven't been using Chen's Outer for a long time, I think you should actually. In fact, do I think Chen Outer is... Wow, I would minimally say Chen Outer is as strong as her current Outer. Like minimally, I want to say she's a 6.7. Do I think she's a 6.8? No, I don't think she's a 6.8. You know what? Yes, I think she's just as good as her current alter. I'm giving her a 6.7. Even though no one seems to be using her, but it's like she's nice. She is very DP dependent, yes, quite like Mud Rock and Penance. You know, one of the problems of spread shooters is high DP. But once you can make it, it's like, hey, you get big slow range and you get damage, you can kill them. So yeah, just right over there. Okay, Chongyue. Chongyue has a lot of setup, man. You have to like charge that skill 2 quite a bit. You don't really turn towards Chongyue skill 1 and 3, unfortunately. Very rare. So just look at the skill 2 alone. The thing is, Chongyue still has one of the higher brawler damage, even more than Mountain, when set up. But he doesn't have that survivability. Like, you'd have to give him a medic. Like, Mountain can heal, but Chongyue can't heal, which is a bit annoying. He's pretty good for AFK, yeah. I feel like some people will be saying that he's a 6.3 or 6.4. But I think that's a bit of a... That's like belittling how strong he can actually be in stages if you actually just protect him. I want to say that he's 6.6. Do I think he's weaker than Chen Alter? Actually, that sounds wrong. Do I think he's weaker than the Chen Alter spread shooter? No, I think he could be just as good. Oh, but I still want to have her in the 6.6 though. Chen has so much more utility than Chongyue does. Chongyue literally needs help so that he looks good. I'm gonna say 6.6. I'll keep him there. Okay, Silverlight Eternal. Nice bind skill, nice sharing of HP. No one in the game has this kind of ability. It's super unique, super like able to heal, and even though Skadi feels like a drop and like easy to use, when Silverlight Eternal is thought of correctly, it's so good to help with your team. I will want to say that she is, but she's not really crazy by damage numbers, you see. Like, I won't say she's a 6.9 or 6.8. I don't think so. I want to say that she's a 6.7. I think she is pretty much that good. Yeah, good utility. Yeah, I know Seal 3 is a true damage, but like, I think it's nice contribution of the damage, but it didn't... Maybe it's my fault. Maybe it's I don't use her enough to feel that it's very, very big damage. But yeah. I'm willing to give her 6.8, but I will not put it at 9. I don't think I'll rank her lower than 6.7 though. Like, if I do the variance here, it's 7 to 8. No higher, no lower for me. Okay. Crown Slayer. This one you have to consider Delta module. Because it's what changes her. Literally changed the way that she works. But the only good thing is that it just contributes, you know, a long stun duration. And it's also single target, so if there's way too many enemies, Crown Slayer still has a struggle. You do not think of Crown Slayer as damage. You can only think of Crown Slayer as utility. Like, trying to lower the hit rate and also trying to just hold enemies in place. I would say that without the module, you would have easily put Crown Slayer in the 5-star category. But since it saved her, I'm gonna say she is... I'm gonna say she's either 6.2 or 6.3 for me. She's not above 6.5 for sure. And I don't think I'll rank her 4. Yeah, I'm gonna be happy with this. I'll say 2. 6.2. Alright. Dagon Breaker. Wow. I also feel like Dagon Breaker is a not so used unit in the game. But like, if you actually choose to pick her and you know what you're doing. I mean, the Frighten is pretty nice. The ability to pull enemy in so that you can kill some of them faster is nice. And like, her amount of damage is so satisfying to look at. I mean, the bread and butter is skill 3. The good thing, not offensive recovery, is auto recovery. One of the problems of the dual strikes. So I think very highly of Dragon Breaker actually. I want to say that Dragon Breaker is 6.7 still in the game. Genuinely very good in any team. So yes, 6.7. Not a 9, not an 8. Dorothy. You know, because of Wang, a lot of people are not going to think very well of Dorothy, but with or without Wang, I've always thought that Dorothy is just a pretty good Trapmaster to use. Because the slow range is so big, and it's also nice that there's the double cast, the triple cast if you line them up. And if you're not using that plus shape mines, you can also use the bind, right? The single target bind, which is very long duration. So you can actually hold someone for very long within a stage. And the traps are thankfully kind of cheap to use. So with the module that's critical mines, which is sweet, I think for me, I would rank Dorothy as 6.6. I would not give her 8, and I will not give her 5. It is between 6 and 7 for my hovering of her. Alright. Dusk. Dusk, you have no IS module for you. So on your own, will I think very well of you? You could stall someone, maybe if they are a slow movement speed kind of boss or elite enemy with your skill 3. Skill 2 is still okay-ish as like, you know, the splash damage. And then skill 1 is also like the biggest splash radius, but the damage isn't amazing, my girl. So it's so weird. But when I compare you against all the AoE casters that we have, like Leonhardt, by the way, Leonhardt is also a caster I think very highly of. You slightly win over in terms of damage. You have a unique skill tree. I'm gonna be very kind to say that you're not a 6.0. I think you're at least a 6.1. But I can totally see you guys going lower than my 6.1. I think the highest I'll give is 2. I don't think I'll reach that number. Okay. Ebon Halls. People might call you a 5. You're not a 5 because you are a one-shot king, which no one else can really do in this game. It takes a lot to make you look good though. Because if people use you wrongly, and the ball flies to someone that you don't want him to hit, it's not a fun time. I'm gonna say... Wait, when Eben is used correctly, he's like a 6 point... Nah, not a 6.4 lah. I'll say he's a 6.3 when used correctly. Oh, but when you use him wrongly, he's like... Oh my god, I can't even rate 5.8, man. I have to go lower for the worst Ebon Halls users. Okay, I'm gonna say he's a 6.1. He'll be right there. Ella! Woohoo! Wahoo! Yoy, 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 yoy! Ella, you're so good! You are so good! I feel sad that Ella is a freaking collab unit because, like, people can't actually experience her power. The lowest you can rank Ella is 6.8. And I think the highest you can rank Ella is 6.9. I'm gonna use the higher number. I think Ella is amazing. Just so much versatility. Can use her on the ground, can use her on the range tile. The mine is so nice. The fragile for free. And like, don't need a person to step over the mine, just need them to be in range. The slowdown is sweet. She's just so freaking good, man. My god. You can still use her with Wang. You can use all the Trap Masters together with Wang and make a Trap Master team. That would be fun. Entelekia. Entelekia joins the Bleed family. Also joins the Reaper. She has the ability to cast the Heart Candles on the skill tree, which will deal some amount of like guaranteed damage type of vibe, or you can use skill 2 to do the Spinning Scythe, which is a very fast skill to use, very low SP. I enjoy using Entelekia even today, and I think Entelekia does solve certain stages quite uniquely, right? If you pair her together with a fast redeploy, also pretty sweet to use that skill too. I'm gonna say Entelekia is a I think very highly of her. I'm gonna say she's a 6.6. I can see people saying 4. There's no way you say 3. No way. I can see, but yeah, I can see 4. I can see 5. If you're a big sim, I can see 7. I'm gonna say 6. Eunectus. Even if no one uses Eunectus, I think she's still very worthy of a 6-star because she's a duelist after all, right? Being able to recover, being able to hit. The annoying thing is that you have to charge a skill. She has one of the longest perma stun in the game. Probably second to Pepe. Pepe is the true longest perma stun if you can actually perma stun with the skill tree, but Yun skill 2 can stun block enemies. And skill 3 just 1v1 fight. Although it doesn't help that it stuns her after the skill ends. I think people will call her a 5-star. I don't think she's a 5-star because what 5 like I don't get it. Her damage isn't that low. Her damage is a 6-star caliber. But I don't see anyone going very high of a number for her also. I'm gonna give Eunectus some grace. I'm giving her a 6.1. But I'm expecting people to go lower than that. Executor. I think it's very nice to use him. He's just pure DPS. Nice 6 tile range that you can use. Ammo based skill also, very nice to control. He's okay. If you end the skill, it explodes even if enemies are not in his range. Decent. Yeah, he needs people to hit. Another offensive recovery problem. I don't find him weaker than Entelekia. I feel like they're both Reapers, but they're very different role of a Reaper. Like, Executor is just there to be a bigger AoE, which Entelekia wouldn't do that. You could say that Entelekia would with skill 2, but no, Executor is just a little bit more consistent. I'm gonna say that I want them to have the exact same number, and Executor should be a 6.6. X here, you gotta buff her with some Skadi Outer, Warframe, or whatnot so that she deals damage. Otherwise, Gatling Gunner is still really nice though. Really able to burst down people. Like, if Ebonholz is able to one-shot someone, Exia will do that over time. Perhaps in a single skill use if used correctly. If you're lazy, you can use skill 1. I guess. But like, skill 3 is still the default. Or skill 2 to control, but expect less damage. I still think she's pretty freaking good. No one really bursts people down like she does. But she's not quite a soloist, you see. So, I want to say that she's a 6.6. Also. Will people go higher than that? Nah. What's the range that I expect for X here? I expect 3 to 7. I think a big range. If your X is too high, because it needs help. I think her role is very good though. Genuinely, no one really fights like she does. Also, she can buff 2 people on the module. Pretty sweet. I'm ready to go down. I'm ready to go like 5. You think she's a 6.1? No, she's not a 6.1. She's absolutely not a 6.1. Like I say, I think the minimum I see someone giving is 3. Okay, fine. I'll be fair. I'll be fair. I'll say 5. I'll say 5. Chat has pushed me in. This is my ranking. No more influence. 6.5. Exia the New Covenant. Does this need explanations? I am so close to calling you a 7. Oh my god, I'm insanely close to make you a 7. Why want to make you a 7? Wow, she's like, bro, if I have decimal places, she's like 6.99 for me. She's like right there. She's on the fucking verge. Okay, fuck it. I'm doing it. She's a 7. Okay, she's a 7. She breached it. There's just something something in me says that she's not. She's just the highest of the 6. But 7 it is. I think we all know why. Very good skill 2, very good skill 3. Super high damage. Literally can hold her own lane. Clears so many freaking things. Every game mode she's good at. My god, just so good. Alright. Yeah, the revive on the skill tree is also sweet. Aya is definitely a lot more usable than X. Okay, fuck it. Sorry, I'm coming back to Exia. Exia, you're a 6.4. Exia's going down! Exia went down because I saw Aya, and I'm like, Aya is actually really amazing in today's time. Skill 2, still good at lowering the resistance of enemies. Skill 3, Volcano, very big range. Not everybody has that kind of range. And very good at cleaning house. Has to be at least 6.6. At least. Will I give her 7 or 8? Aiyo. No, don't think so. Because now that I say that, if I give her a 6.6, what am I saying? She's not Dagon Breaker level, she's not Chen Outer level, she's Chongyue level, Dorothy. You know what? I think that's fair. 6.6. Aya Outer. You're alone. I'm gonna give 6.9. But like, for some reason, I feel like some people are gonna go lower. I still think she's one of the best medic. And the reason why people are not gonna give 6.9 is because of Haruka. But I think she's just as good as Haruka. I'm not sure why people think because Haruka exists, it means you don't use Aya anymore. Because she's the only person that can heal people outside of her range. And like, she can ignore Elemental, which is not what Haruka can do. So I'm not sure why, like, when Haruka exists, people think Aya is bad, because they definitely do different things. So I'm just gonna say Aya is a 6.9 to me. But where do I think the range will fall? I strangely feel like I'm the anomaly. I feel like some people are gonna say 7 or 8. Then Fatooth. Aiyo, Fatooth. You have skills that makes you look like a 6, but you're not a 6, bro. There's no reason to shoot in a straight line all the way across the map. You've existed for so long in the game, I've never really strongly felt the need to use you in any stage. That's how sad you are. You look like you have such a cool niche, but no stages want you to look good. That's how sad it is. I'm sorry. I'm willing to give her a 6, but I'm also willing to give her a 5.9. Does that mean I'm saying she is a 5? Unfortunately, yes. I'm gonna say she's a 5.9. Because she's a pain. Bro, she only has one skill that you think about as well. The only skill you think about is skill 3. Skill 1 and 2 are so non-existent. Fear meta. I mean, AFK, usually. Or if you want to click on the skill, you can use skill 2. Otherwise, you just pew, boom, boom, boom. But it's good damage though. It's good range. If you put her far behind and you actually like just leave her alone, it's not bad. But you're definitely not gonna use her as like your first clear. I feel. You use her after you've understood a stage and you're like, oh, by the way, I want to give some AoE firepower, let me summon Fear meta. I think that I would put her in the same category as like Blaze, like our AFK farmer, which is 6.3. So yeah, Fear meta is a 6.3 for me. Flametail. Oh my god, Flametail. Flametail. Oh, okay. Strange, because I think a lot of people say they would rate Fartooth and Flametail in the same number, but I actually think a little bit more about Flametail than I do about Fartooth. It's dodge RNG, they're just trying to not get hit. It's okay DP generation. But like, okay, Flametail's argument is look at all the Pioneer Vanguards. You have Vulpes Folia, you have Texas, you have Zima, you have like Ponceres. Like, does Flametail feel 6-star-ish when you put her side by side with her other compatriots? Yeah, she's not very special. You just don't think to put her on a team. I'ma be like, she's a 6. Okay, I'm willing to give her a 6. She's not a 5. I'm not demoting her. That's as far as I go. That's it. Gavial the Invincible. Oh, I feel like a lot of people don't use Gavial for some time. But if you had to use Gavial, I still think she's great actually. Skill 2 with the pool, big AoE firepower, skill 3 with the ability to survive and block 5, which not a lot of people can block 5 by the way, like you can, but who else can, right? And if you don't have way too high damage dealer, the skill 3 survivability is also pretty nice to use. I am gonna give you a very big number actually. 6.7. Yeah. I almost want to give her 6.8, but I don't think she's that crazy. Some people are already gonna say my number already feels very high, but no, I think she's a 6.7. Really, I think she's genuinely very good. If you all rate her like lower than 6.4, I'll be like, do you not actually try her in stages? Like replace her with other things? Because once you replace her, you realize that she's pretty okay. Gladia. Have to consider Abyssal Hunter mod. Because that's not IS or RE mod. Tornado, good utility to just hold them in place. And then just easiest puller to use. I feel like people are gonna call me a Gladia hater. Some people put Gladia very highly, but I actually don't. It's an awesome thing that she's a welfare unit though. I'm gonna look at Gladia as a literal middle of the pack 6-star. In a way that I think she's a 6.5. Like even with the Abyssal Hunter considerations, I think she's a pretty just good 6.5. Yeah. You're calling me a Gladia hater for putting 6.5? It can't be that bad. 6.5 is pretty fair. Yeah, I can see people putting her way lower than this. You gotta put the average of all scenarios, man. Like in the Abyssal Hunter team and in the non-Abyssal Hunter team, like what would she be? And I think 6.5 is just okay. Okay, Gnosis has no IS mod to cover him. So it's just pure Gnosis. And that's rough. It's still nice that you have the big slow duration. You have the tap on slow to save him, so that maybe you can deal with some low hovering enemies. But damage is not crazy nowadays for Gnosis, unless, again, only if you're playing IS. He's in the sea of utility people right now in the game. I'm gonna say he's a 6.3. Can go as high as 4, could genuinely go as low as 1. But I'll say 3. Golden Glow. Golden Glow is exceeded by Lapland Alter. Very sad for her, but she definitely has been a little bit classed by Lapland. I think Gnosis is the best debuff still. No, I'll still give him a 3. Do I think Golden Glow is worse than Gavial, Chen, and Chen out, like the double Chen alters? Well, I say she's a 6.6. Actually, I will. She used, if you did this tier list back when Golden Glow was released, you might say that Golden Glow is stronger than Chen Alter. But now that the game has progressed long enough, right? I actually think if you use Chen Alter versus like the spread shooter Chen Alter versus Golden Glow in the stage, right? Yeah, Golden Glow is nice because like, oh, it can go global range and kill people. But in truth, right, Chen is better at holding the stage together than Golden Glow is. Because Golden Glow is also a little bit random. I am willing to give Golden Glow a 7. I don't think she's an 8. I don't think she's a 5. I think the community range will be 6 to 8. I'm choosing the low end. I'm actually saying she's a 6. I actually think she's not as good as her 6.7s. Does that mean I'm saying that Gavial is better than Golden? Ooh. Oh my god. I might leh. I feel like, okay, you know what? Screw it. I feel like if I were to give decimal points even harder, right? My brain thinks like Chen is like 6.7, I don't know, 677 kind of thing. Golden Glow is like 6.72. That's like what my brain is seeing right now. Of what I would genuinely put Golden Glow as. But yeah, I suppose fine. I'll put her in the same class as the 7s. Okay, Haruka. Very strong. I'm sorry to the people who want to say Haruka's a 6. Oh, does Haruka go to 7? No. No. I'm not willing to put Haruka at 7. She's not a 7. She's a 6.9. I don't think she's so insane to be a 7. I know that people are going to rank her 7. I don't think she's a 7. Skill 3, because of what? The constant levitation? The big stall utility? That's good, but we also have a lot of stall utility and we put them lower, you see. So, yeah. If it's gameplay, what? Taintail's not higher than Golden Glow. Taintail is 6.0. What do you mean? Skill 2 is no brain, but like, I don't think Skill 2 is like... You're not immortal because of Skill 2. You know what I mean? Skill 2 is so low cost. Ah! I'll tell you what I think the rating for Haruka is. Okay? I think people are gonna rate her 6.9 to 7.0. I don't think there's anything wrong with me putting 9. Because I do think I'm in the usual community range. Okay? If anyone goes higher than 7.0, that's crazy. If anyone goes below 6.9, that's also crazy. It has to be just between the two numbers. So 6.9. Helga. No one uses Hellager's skill tree, but Hellager's skill tree is actually pretty nice to use. And skill 1 is actually still pretty good at holding enemies, surprisingly, but only one enemy. As long as the enemy doesn't actually kill him, and he just ASPD his way through. Skill 2 with the dodge is decent. When you look at him versus the 5-star Mushas, he definitely looks like a 6-star Musha. Of course, his competition is Zola, but when you put Zola out of the picture, like versus the 5s, he's actually pretty okay. I think he's just a straight up 6. Just nice enough to stay as a 6. 6.0 for me. Okay, Ho here. Oh my god. I feel miserable. Bro, I can see Ho Heyak going from 5.8 to 6.2. I can see people rating Ho Heyak so low that if I didn't put 5.8 as the lowest, I can see people going lower than 5.8. Why 6.2? Because some people might argue that the tornado utility is actually good to use. No one does tornadoes like she does though. She is very unique. Unique enough to be like, oh, you kind of look like a 6. Screw it. 6. I don't see her as a 5 as well. But like, again, yeah, if there was decimal points, if Helliger was like 6.05, Ho Heya is like a flat out 6.00, man. That's how tight she is. She makes enemies weightless just by being in the range. Oh, but you don't really consider weight that much. Man. Okay, I'll just keep it as that. Holderer. Oh, Holderer good though. I mean, is it single target? No, it's hit 2 at a time. And very high HP. Competition is Upianius. Even though the competition is Upianius, I think the role was very different. Holderer can perma stun, by the way, on skill 2. Very underrated skill that people don't think about. Skill 1, also very good at surviving because the heal amount is very high. I think she's a 6.6. When I say 6.6, do I think he's worse? Okay, yes. By putting 6.6, do I think that means Holderer is not on the level of Golden Glow, Gavial, and the double chance? Yes, I think Holderer is below them. So yeah, I'm okay with it. Horn. Well, Horn's role is so unique, but like, so situational. You want to put Ho versus Gladia? Oh, I would put Ho versus Gladia. So no, she's a 6.6. Horn is so unique. Skill 1 is very nice AFK. Skill 3 is a Gatling barrage. Skill 2 if you want to control. Actually, she's like a unit that you need to learn, you know. And if you learn this unit, right, she actually can do a lot of damage for your team. But because of her weird range, a lot of people don't want to learn her. I think the ease of use is a question mark for Horn. Because like her damage is as good as 6.7 or even 6.8. But then it's dependent on how the stage looks like. And then like whether or not you can truly use her well. So I'm gonna say she's a 6.6. I think she's harder to use than Golden Glow. And I even think she's harder to use than Second Chain Outer. So yeah, 6.6. Hoshiguma. I mean, with Moji, you get 4 block. Big defense. Spin. Reflect damage. Tanky though. Tanky. Actually, when you need defender, you can rely on Hoshi. But not damage lah. You're literally just relying on her for defense, which is an underrated stat. $6.2. I used to rank her lower, by the way. Like back when I came up with this power scale concept, I actually said she's a 6-star, I think, or 6.1. I think I went up. I think I went higher. Now she's a 6.2 for me. What do I think the range for this will be? I think the range for Hoshi will be 6.0 to 6.5. I think when the stats come out for this, I think she will have a huge number of entries for her. It's like, you know Haruka? Haruka will be very small. Like Haruka will probably be 6.8 to 7.0. I think Hoshi will actually be wide. Like 6.0 to 6.5. Okay, Hoshi outer. Dun dun dun! Dun 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 dun! 7. Not 7.1. 7. 7 flat. Survivability is very good. Skill 2 is so fun to use. Skill 3 is so good damage. Skill 3 is so good to use. Wow. And like protecting everyone, what a niche skill that it will prove very useful in correct times. And she can't die. 7.0. She hovers into 7.1 by the way, but no, I'm willing to just keep her at 7.0. Ifrit. Ifrit is underrated. But Ifrit has the same problem as Fartooth. There isn't a lot of stages that make Ifrit look good. Of course, it's nasty now, which helps her a little bit. Ifrit does have direct competition, Efrisa, but Efrisa is not in global yet. But resistance down is the best thing about Ifrit. Like, her resistance down is the highest in the game. And it's still good to do the burn. The burn is like take damage, and then it's still good to use skill 3 if you actually want to like resistance lower the enemies even more. A lot of people might think that you can't use Ifrit if you can't use her whole lane, but if you just use her for even like only 2 tiles or whatnot, it's still okay to use Ifrit. Difficult to use for sure though. I'm gonna say that Ifrit is a 6.5. In truth, right, Ifrit can be so good. She almost hit 6.8 for me. Or even 6.7, like around there. I think some people will think that Ifrit is so difficult to use that they will say that she's like a 2 or a 3. But I think that's like looking down on her for the fact that she has such an insane talent. I'm gonna say 6.5. Ines. 6.9? Probably. Can go lower actually. Can go lower to 6.8. Or 7. That's the range that I think she'll have. 6.8 to 7. Remember Invisible Reveal? Remember the slow, the utility, the shadow sentry that she plays? No, she's not a 7 to me. She's not. She does not. Like, I know she has one of the best utility in the game. But it's like, that's like the same thing as Haruka. But in terms of like damage, right, I don't see her as like the Hoshi or the Exu. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I would give her the 6.9. To me, I'm just gonna give her that. I don't think she's a 7. Why do I look down on damage from Ines? I know you look at utility, but even then, it's like I don't see her utility as 7. Even before we had 7 stars in the game, I've always thought that Ines is one of the bestest of bestest 6 stars, but I never thought she was a 7. Actually, no, I kind of did. She's a very high 6.9. But no, I'm gonna like, sorry, I cannot promote her. She's the highest of the 6 stars. That's what she can take. Irene. Irene has a bad time. No IS mod. Irene has such a horrible time. But the defense threat is still okay, but Dagger Breaker does it better. Wow, levitate. How often are you levitating enemies nowadays? She's not 6.0, she's not 6.1. Let's start from there. She's gotta be at least 6.2. I'll say 6.2. What did I put Dagger Breaker? 6.7. Yeah, there is a rift between both of them. Sorry, then what did I put normal Chen? 6. Yes. Sounds about right. Jessica. Shield. Bro, if Jessica's shield redeploys faster, right, I would rate Jessica so highly. But her shield takes so stupid long, man. I don't find her damage amazing. I feel like the more I use Jessica, the more annoyed I get. Jessica's damage does not impress me. Call me a Jessica hater. I actually don't think she's very good. I think she's 6.3. Pretty unique gameplay. Why? Because the shield changes her direction? Well, I don't know how often you actually make good use of that. She's a good 5 blocker, as in like 2 shield, 3 her. Okay, fine. I'll give her a little bit more grace. I'm giving her 4. I do not want to give her 5. No, I'm not giving her 5. I really do not like using Jessica. That's as far as I give her. Okay, Keltsit. Oh, Keltsit, I think very well of you. Yes, Keltsit. Although it's very annoying that you take 2 deployment limit, you need IS mod to fix that, but we're not talking about IS mod here. Keltsit's skill 2 is so fast to use in terms of AoE physical. It's so much better to use Keltsit monster versus Blaze. Or even Gavial for that matter. And like skill 3 true damage. Really, really good. Can redeploy. Really sweet. You give Cal 6.3? Wait, I'm looking at your numbers now. What did you give Cal? You gave 6.3. You gave 6.6. You gave so low? There is no way. My brain was thinking the minimum that you all will give Keltsit is 6.6 and the highest is 6.8. So now if I give her 6.8, I look like a lunatic. What the hell, man? There's no way you think Keltsit is that crap. Keltsit is so good to use. Fuck it. I'm okay. 6.7. That's what I'll give her. That means I'm tiering her with Gavia Alter and yeah, the usual suspects. Yeah, 6.7. Oh dear me. Kirin. 6.8, probably. 6.9, I don't get that high. No, I will go to 9. 8 for me. Very good fast deploy though. And like, yeah, physical damage, shing, but like, has problems, sometimes she doesn't actually do the kill. I know that the community will give 9. I genuinely, I cannot see you giving 9. I know you guys will do it. You cannot give 6, I feel. If you give 6, wow, what did she do wrong? It has to be 7 or 8. This one, I'm expecting the community to unite, okay? Her range of responses should be very small. So yeah. Lapland. She's like a high 6.8 for me. If I gave her 6.9, she's a low 6.9. She's like a super high 6.8 for me. Same as Golden Glow? No, I think Lapland is easily better than Golden Glow. Yeah, Lapland's targeting gets strange. Lapland's targeting hurts a little bit sometimes. And it's not very satisfying when you realize that she's not very good at killing people. And yeah, her skill takes longer than Golden Glow, so another disadvantage. Yeah, if you want global damage, right, you would definitely think about Lapland more than Golden Glow. But no, I definitely think Lapland is stronger. I don't think she's 9. Pair with you is all over. If you pair with you, she becomes a 6.9. I don't think she's a 7 even with you. Lapland has fear. The fear doesn't last very long. It's nice to have. It holds the enemy in place, but it doesn't. It's a 3-second fear and it's done. Does she have silence? She has silence, I know, which is good to have as well, but it's great. 6.8. I'm not giving her 6.9. Lee. Niche as hell. Special niche though, but niche as hell. I don't find him very powerful. Bro, I'm willing to give you 1. Because the push is genuinely one of a kind. Like, no one can do what you do. But no, I think it was 6.0. Because it doesn't always work. You can't always use that push. It's general use after all. We're only considering from general stages. He's like, okay. 6.2? 6.4? Huh? Where are you going with Lee? What did Lee feed you to rank him so high? One is okay. I'm okay with people saying he's 6.1. But no, 0 for me. Lei Ci. Wow, Lei Ci is very good. Skill 1, skill 2. Skill 3, if used correctly, also very good. 6.8. Her damage is literally what's carrying her. And she also stays in the sky, which is probably going to be very helpful in the future because, you know, cannot get hit by anybody. But I think she also struggles a little bit with the fact that she's a liberator, doesn't really get cannot really operate all the time. So yeah, 6.8. Lemuel. Also 6.8. She's not a 9. She's not a 9. What's my argument for 9? I'm pretty sure you guys have had times that when you use Lemuel, you get a little bit annoyed at who she chooses her bomb target to be. Like it's very good when you aim her only at one person, but then like when it goes everywhere, the damage gets spread out so hard, and then you're like, oh, you know. Yes, you can try to use her better, but even so, it's like you also want her to do damage all around. Yeah, you can use skill 2, the sniper one, but the sniper one is also very long to kill. Right? Deep, boom, deep. Like, it takes a bit of a while. I know that she can be a 6.9 to people, but 6.8 is pretty okay to me. Use skill 1. Holy shit. Let's sing. Ayo. Ayo, big boy, let's sing. What do I do with you? Let's sing. Got niche, but I don't know if your niche is worthy of a 6-star, you know? Oh my god, let's sing. I used to give him a 6. Today, I go lower. You are now a 5.9. I'm sorry, Lessing. I genuinely am sorry. But you are now a 5.9 in my eyes. He's demoted. 5.9 is generous? Bro, I can already see it. If this was not the limit, 10% of my entries will have people putting it at 5.0. That's why limits exist. Only for this first time. In the future, maybe there's no limits. Lin. 6.7 probably? Oh, wait, do I really want to go that high? I'm willing to go down to 6.6. I won't go up. I can only go down. Why down? Actually, true. Why down? I think I'm thinking about her downtime, like the time that she doesn't attack. But the funny thing is that in the times that she don't attack, it's not like she has no damage. Because when people hit her, she also reflects the damage back. So it's not a bad thing. She is super tanky. She is the tankiest one. She's probably tankier than Preminix. I'm giving her 6.7. 6.7. Yeah. B-Specs? No, I still think she's tanky than B-Specs. B-Specs is tanky for a different cause. Like a different kind of tanky. But yeah, 7. Where will people go with Lin? Probably 8. 6 to 8. But if people don't like using Lin, I actually can see people going very low for Lin. Like if people don't use Lin well, I think we might even get some 6.3 and 6.4s. Which some of you will say we gotta call those people out, but yeah, I think 6 to 8 is the range. Ling. Ling is still 6.7 for me. The only issue with Ling is just so expensive. It takes up all the deployment slot. But actually, like if you have a stage where you can still use her, she's okay. She's a soloist. She clears a lot of things. So, okay, 6.7. Which sounds correct, by the way. Because if you think about it, now when you look at the rankings, right, that I've done, notice that the 6.7s is like Chen Alter, the second. And then afterwards, it's also given to Gavial Alter for me. It's given to Golden Glow. It's given to Keltsit. It's given to Ling. These were the old meta. So like the old meta ceiling back then was 6.7. That was where I would have placed these people at. And then it's when the newer people then came in that they started breaching into the 8s and the 9s. Which is very fascinating to see. Which now we bring in Logos. And Logos is so... I'm sorry guys. I know some of you are going to say 7. He's not a 7. He's a 6.9. I know his damage is huge. But no. Just, he's missing just a tad bit more to be a 7. But that doesn't make him bad for him to be a 6.9. Because he's just genuinely that strong. Yeah, the Elemental is pretty sweet. What's the little thing he's missing? He's just not Exu or Oshi, you see. Like, you think about the people that we ranked at 7. His skill does take a bit of a longer time. And he doesn't like... Because he's also not like big AoE. His number of targets is also smaller than the others. So it kind of feels a bit lesser than the 7 counterparts. But he's a high 6.9. He's got to be like a 6.98 or 6.97 type of decimal point. Lumen. If you don't use his ammo, one of the nicest, like single target medic, but like it's not that important. You can heal someone from the stun, which is okay. That's one of the nicest things to use Lumen for. Lumen minimum 6.5. I don't go that high, man. Wow, I didn't even think about 6.5. I don't even think about 6.6. Holy shit. Oh, you guys are thinking about the free status. You guys are thinking, oh, it's a free 6-star, so it's pretty good. No. Sorry, I'm gonna go on the low end. I'm going 6.3. Chat, we need to predict, right? When this community tier list is done, which character will have the biggest range? Lumen is a contender of biggest range. I could see Lumen going from 5.9 to 6.6. If people hate medics so much, I can genuinely see people thinking Lumen's a 5. I don't think he's a 5. Oh, anyone rate him that low? Because they hate medics. I'm just going to put it as that, 6.3. Magalan. Ah, fudge. Fudge, man. Oh, I feel like I feel like I'm doing a crime. No lower than 6. Oh my god, surely people are rating her lower than 6. Utility? Bro, there is too much utility in the game already. Why would you use your deployment limit for her utility? I'm giving her a straight chance, okay? She's a 6.0000000. Like, I'm gonna give her that very, very chance to cross the 6 margin. Because she's got a good skill tree. Mantra. If used correctly on that skill tree, where you turn on people's skill to paralysis someone, you could make someone never hit anymore. I don't like that mantra only hits 2 people. But at least the damage is quite high. High end, I think you'll give 6.8. Low end. Ooh, I don't think you should rate her 6.6. It has to be between 7 and 8. Ooh. I use mantra so much in my free time ever since mantra came out. And like, I'm impressed with the utility, I'm not impressed by the damage for some reason. Ay, yoy. I'm giving her a 6.7. I feel it feels wrong. High 6.7 for me. Like, yeah, I can't bring myself to give 6.8. I know people will give 6.8. I don't know why I don't want to. Just 6.7. Marcel. Oh, Marcel is another big range one. Oh my god, the rating for Marcel will go from like 5.8 to 6.6 or so. Depending on what you think she's for. I think very well of Marcel. Actually. Even okay, first off, I think she's better than Dusk. So she's easily gonna score higher than Dusk. And the stun is really good. Like if the stun can be used to almost perma stun someone, it's actually really good. 6.4. What? Is that too high? Do I really think she deals that much damage? I'm conflicted. Sorry, let me see who's in the 4s and the 3s. Oh my god, I put Jessica in 4! Ah! Okay, okay, screw it. Yeah, I'm giving her 4. Oh my god, I think Marcel is better than... Do I think Marcel is better than Fiametta? Maybe I do, actually. Yeah, screw it. 6.4. Mizuki! No IS! Ah, pity you. IS, you're actually pretty okay. Without IS, you're using usually in skill 1 for the AFK, but you're also competing with Escalon and like all the other AFK people. And then maybe you use skill 3, but it's like you need enough targets before he dies. Oh my heaven days. I because he's an ambusher, right? Ambusher's AoE damage is also still not bad to me. I actually think I'm not gonna give him 6.0. I wanna give him a bit of kindness. I'm actually gonna say 6.1. Moina. I think Moina is the exact same as Lei Zi. Very different, like both liberators, but different way that a liberator works. And like Moina with the taunt and also the additional damage that he's able to top up, I think it makes him pretty freaking good. Which also makes sense because like in the sea of 6.7s that we got, right, before Moina was released, they used to be the strongest. So when Moina came out, Moina felt like he breached it. So he breached it because he entered the new territory, which is 6.8. So I think that's a fair number to give him. You've never seen the hype for Moina. If I was so harsh, I would have said 6.6. But I feel like that's just me trying to be blind that he's actually really strong damage. So I want to say he's 6.8. I don't use Moina that much anymore as well. Like, if I had to choose, right, I will use Lei Zi over Moina. But the thing is, like, I must freaking acknowledge that Moina is still one of the strongest in the game. In terms of, like, just when you turn on his skill, how much he can bash. Like, he's super good. Monster. 6.9. Monster doesn't enter 7 for me. Monster will enter 7 for some people. Monster is not 7 for me. He's almost 7. Because it still takes a bit, like, you still need to hope that her summon survives and not die to someone one shot. And it's not the strongest of a summon. And then you can use skill 2 to buff. Skill 2 is one of the best buffing, by the way. But once you use skill 2, that means you're not using her for damage, you're just using her to, get everybody to be higher ASPD. Also, monster make Ark look useless. Which Ark has to thank me that he's still 6.0. But I will say 6.9. I know her skill 2 is King's Relic, but nah, it's just 6.9. What would I say her range should be? Her range should be 6.9 to 7.0. No one should rank monster below 8, I think. If you rank monster below 8, that's weird. Because monster is one of the strongest units in the game. Mostima. Okay, Mostima has a golden thing. You can consider her movement speed module. Because as I said, you're only rejecting IS and RA. So with movement speed module, it's okay. And like the caster buff that she gives, like the SP that she gives, is also pretty sweet. Actually, without module, right, I already thought Mostima was better than people think. Like, some people see Mostima as a 5. I've never thought that way about Mostima. Because I just think, like, there is something cool about still using her skill tree to do the push away. You know? Actually, even a 5. Bro, I can tell you that some people don't think that well of Mostima. At least I've seen it, lah. No, but with Mostima, more people think of her a bit differently. I would say 6.4. Even though I love her mod a lot, I don't really want to cross 5. I'll say 4. I still use Mustima regularly, actually. Like, usually when I want to do farm stages and I want to buff the SP, and if I just want the slow weapon. What do I think her range will be? I think Mostima's range will be 6.0 to 6.5. Quite big as well. Mountain 6.6, which should be the same number I gave to Chongyue, I believe. Yep. Not as high damage as Chongyue, but better survivability, better at holding the lane. Even though I think Chongyue is better than Mountain, the difference is not very big. Oh, I'm willing to go down though. You're right. I'm willing to give 6.5. But no, I'll be sweet to Mountain. I'll say 6.6. Because he's still a good lane holder. Mountain can go as low as 6.4 to some people, yes. Not 7. Yeah, I feel I'm being very kind by giving him 6. I'll rethink that later. Maybe I'll lower. I'll keep it there for now. Mud Rock. Probably the same. Probably also 6.6. The shield is very good to use. If you can keep it from like holding an enemy in place. Skill tree also very fun, by the way. The slowdown and then afterwards mega stun and go smack, smack, smack. Very nice. Mudrock's range should be pretty huge because she's such an old unit. She'll probably go from 6.2 to probably my number 6.6. That which what I'm saying is I'm going too high. But I think she's a 6.6. Oh wait, I need to consider cost though. Yo, I've phased that out of my brain. I forgot that she's so stupid expensive. Okay, sorry. Yeah. That changes it. She's a 6.5. Ayo. Sorry, Matrock. Yeah, fine. I'll keep her there. Musis. Bro, there are some Musis stands that think she's amazing, I think. I don't think she's amazing. Her damage is not very good. Even when paired with some of the like the best, like if you pair her with like Trap Master for high ESB, it's not that great. 6.5. I'll keep it there. Just like that. What will Musis range? Paz. Yeah, 0.0 to 0.7 sounds about right. Oof. Narantia. Oh yes, my time to be biased. Not 9 lah. 6.8. I'll say 6.8. She's missing a little bit to be like the god tier 6 stars, but it is pretty okay for me. She is a very high 6.8, like a 6, slightly cross the 8.5 mark, like a 8.7 maybe. It's too high. I feel like when people say this is too high, I feel like you don't use Narantia enough. Because she's so good at killing. Yeah, and all her skills are useful, by the way. Rare that you hear M9. Actually M9 unit. That can be used in all sorts of stages. Nasty. Wow, Nasty is so fresh and new. Oh no. I'm not a Nasty fan though. I'm not rating her very high. I use her much? No, but I don't rate her very high. I would rate her. Oh dear me. She can go 6.5 minimum. Bro, okay. I'm gonna break some of you. I'm gonna break some of you. I'm so sorry. I'm going 6.3. Yeah, I must be an anomaly. I'm sorry if you reach this point of the stream of the video that you're seeing this, and if you think Nasty is very good, I don't think I know that she can build the range tile, but it's a bit like you don't need it. Nasty is a huge you don't need it unit. No, now some of you are saying I don't use her enough. Which is not wrong. I don't use her for skill 2 though. The reason why I rate her so low is because you don't require it. This is, yeah, we're ranking by a general content. We're not ranking like by across all the game modes also. But even across all the game modes, it's like screw it, fine. I'm gonna be so kind. I'm not giving her a rating. But you heard my rating from the video. I'm not submitting my rating. Because I think I'm the anomaly. I think it's my fault. I don't use her enough. Okay. No. Wow, no is hard eh. No feels so awkward. What would I rate her? What the heck? I actually don't know what I would rate now. I don't think she's weak, but I also don't think she's insane. She's got a hover like what would she hover for me? She'll hover she'll probably hover 4 to 6, I think. For me. Summons the sword on skill 3, fast redeploy, sort of, on skill 2. Ah yeah. I'm kinda to her. I'm giving her a 5. Yeah, 5. Slow redeploy. What a way to say it. Her damage is good. I like her damage. I use her quite a lot. If I wanna like fast clear stages and like just deal with a lane, quickly remove this, you come back later type of thing. I'll say 5. The crest. Uh-oh. You should know my opinion on the crest isn't very high. Community range should be 3 to 8. I think it's gonna be big. And I'm on the lower end. 6.6. I find her summons very troublesome to use. But it is a lane holder. Like once your summon is in the right spot, it is a lane holder. Which means it's fair to put her in the same tier as like Mountain. Do I think her damage is more insane than Mountain? Sometimes. But also sometimes it's just A. I'll say 6.6. I know some people are gonna do 8. That you really think she's that good. I don't think she's that good. There's no way she's Mountain tier. Well, you just heard my point. I just don't think she's that. I'm not saying she's weak though, at least. Like 6.6 is an above average 6 star. He deals 3 times damage as Mountain. Ay, ay. Oh. Okay, fine. Fine. I got beaten by Chad. I'll give you 7. I'm not going 8. 7 is where you take. Alright. Because like I said, the range of the crest will probably be huge, depending on what you think of her. Nian. What does Nian do? She's still a good defender. She increases HP, which is honestly precious for a defender to stay alive a little bit better. Increase everyone's defense, maybe increase block if you want that. I love her skill effects. I agree. Nian has good skill effects. Maybe there's extra points. I would put her at the exact same. Like what I gave Hoshi, which was probably 6.2, I'll probably give Nian the same. 6.2 as well. Most likely. I think I gave her 6.2. Yeah, I'll probably give Nian the exact same. Nightingale. Nightingale has got to be up. Nightingale will probably be 6 point. Wow, look at the range, man, chat. Look at the numbers you guys are putting. You're all so different. Okay, there's unison for YouTube. There's no unison in Twitch. Because I'm seeing 3, 4, 5, 6. What do I say? I say 7. I don't think she's a... She can be an 8, but in the best of stages, she is an 8. Yeah, 6.7. Because it's not all the time you need the arts rest. And when you don't need the arts rest, it's like, okay, at least she's got good AoE healing. Too high? Nightingale will go as low as 6.3 to 6.8 for people. That I think will be the ultimate range. Nymph. Oh, Nymph is weird. Nymph is niche, but I'm not... The more I use Nymph, the more I don't think she's that amazing. It's a useful niche, yes. No one can do what she does. It's a single target push away. I'll say 6.6. Yeah. Alas. Yeah, I just realized something. I can't submit my form after this. Thank goodness I record this video. Because I have safeguards on my website to not spam. I can't submit my form. I just remember this while I'm here. I have to rewatch my stream and I have to re-look at it again. It's okay, I'll remember. Anyways. Alas. I think Palas is that bad, but then again, why would I use Palas? Let's get buff lah. But like it's not necessary, it's a single target buff. You're also not considering IS, so you're not considering ASPD nonsense. Ayo, sorry, Palas. I don't think she's a 5. I'm just giving her a 6. Passenger, no IS, just himself. It's actually okay to use. Bit long of a skill when not in IS, but he's alright. You can choose not to use his skill 3, you can still use his 1 and 2. gonna say that he's a 6.2. If people are not updated with modern passenger, they'll probably think he's a 5-star. But he's not. He's 6.2 for me. Penance. You will probably sit in the exact same tier as Mudrock. I think you're 6.5. I don't see you very different from Mudrock. In terms of rating. In terms of role, yes, it's different, but in terms of like actual power, I think she's just about the same as Mudrock. So I'm giving her 6.5. I can go one down. Mudrock is easier to use than Penance, but I'm gonna say 5. Feel like I'm the anomaly now. Maybe I'm too high. Pepe. Very high damage though, but glass cannon. You can use a skill 2, by the way. A skill 2 is very similar to Gavial, which a skill 2 does have decent damage. I think it's nicer to use Gavial Alter than it is to use Pepe. So I mean, she's not gonna be 7. Let's start from there. She's either 5 or 6 for me. I'll say 5. 6.5. Phantom, no IS. Wow, she was just used as a bait. Like a bait with an extra summon. With an acceptable attack. That's it. I'm not gonna say it's bad, it's just you passed. Ah, pain, 6.1. Pozionka with the turret. Pretty good defense threat, but single target. That's the annoying part. Actually, if a new player has Pozionka and only Pozionka as a carry, she's okay. I'm gonna say 6.2. Paramedics the Predator. Actually, I might go 6.3 for Pozionka. I'll think about that later. Prem. Wow, you're going 7. Cannot. Cannot. Oh, wait. Oh, so many of you are going 7. Yeah, regular content, she is a 7. Not wrong. No, but even if non-regular content, like if we did consider the other game modes, it's not like she's not a 7 feeling. Have she lost? I'm trying to think like when you say someone's a 7-star, it almost feels like they have no weakness. And does that feel that way for Premier League? It kind of does, right? She's seeing its positioning, yeah. Yeah, sorry. I'm not going to go 7. I'm just going to go 6.9. Which is fair. It's not that far from 7. Chupai. I'm a big Chupai fan. I think she's very good on skill 3 and skill 1. Even outside of IS. I think she is good. I think she's stronger than Penance and Mudrock. So she's not 6.5. I think she is stronger than Pepe. I'll say 6.6. Radiant. Non-IS Radiant. Honestly, non-IS Radiant is still okay. It's just that the cost is very high. Non-IS Radiant can definitely carry a new player. but it does get expensive without IS. You use her once outside IS, never again, because it doesn't feel the same. Okay, no IS, yeah. Oh, I just realized, right? Writing statistic might be an anomaly. They might fuck up. Because at this point of the survey, people might forget that I literally said do not consider IS. And then they're gonna forget that Raiden is not IS. And then they're gonna rate her like IS. You know what I mean? I realize this is gonna happen. So my Raiden statistic might be wrong. And I'm not gonna fault it. I just probably have to point out that I probably don't want to believe that statistic because people will probably forget at this point that you're not supposed to rank with IS. But anyways, I'll say 6.4. Ray. Ray is single target, but very high damage. I think Ray is super good. Whoa, you guys went 4-5? Ooh, I'll one up you. I'll say she's 6. I think she's very good. The only downside is you might not think she's good because she's single target. But like the range that she can deal is so appreciated. So yeah, I'm giving her that. Yeah, her skill is very fast also. Read. Wow, when was the last time you used read? But even without using read for long, she's still good. 6.6 I would say. Also. Funky lah, because like you have to have enemies in the range. Oh, you were going 7. You're going that high. 7 means Dagon tier. The crest tier. Oh fuck, man, the crest is 6.7. Fuck it. You take 6.7. I do not allow you to be below your sister because I do even think of your sister that highly. Rosa. I am a Rosa fan. With module, her damage does go up. I love her bind utility. A lot of people don't. I love her bind utility. Skill 2 is also honestly also pretty sweet to use. I will say that she's a 6.4. She's almost an average 6 star. No, she's not. She's slightly below average. She has 6.4 is about right. Okay. Rosmonte is no IS. Some people will say not usable, but I think she's fine. Just don't use skill 3. I don't like her skill 3. Skill 3 is very hard to control. But skill 2 is okay. Skill 1 is okay. Just don't use her on high defense enemies. Because once you use her on high defense enemies, you used her wrong. 6.2 for now. I might change. Saga. Ayo, Saga's another strange one, but her skill, I like her skill 3 more than her skill 2. People don't really use Saga correctly as well, because Saga has the ability to increase like the SP of someone because of that, 1 HP death thing. I don't use it well, but I feel like if someone understands what they're doing, she could be pretty helpful. But I also don't think she's that insane. I'm gonna say she's 6.2. Silek. Silek's gotta have a huge disparity. There must be some Silek fans that she thinks she's super good. She's not a 6.0. I think the highest I'll give her is 2. I'm gonna say 6.1. Oh, look at the numbers you guys are giving. I don't find her utility that insane. Yeah, yeah, 6.1. I might go higher. I'll think about it later. I'll keep at this first. Sanctum Expectorato. Oh, I gotta be honest, I don't know how to rank him. I actually don't use him enough. Wow. I might not rank him. I don't really know him. I've used him in stages and I've used him in IS, but like, for some reason I don't have a registered understanding of how he is. I'm gonna say I'm not ranking him. Saria. Oh, Saria fan. Me. 6.6, I'll say. It doesn't go wrong lah to use Saria. You can still use her. She is above set average 6 star for me. Like the arts damage boost is good if you need it. If not, skill 2 being like a true AoE that everyone will get healed is super nice. And then skill 1 is just one of the biggest healing. I think she's just great. Schwartz. Schwartz has to be lower than Poziomka by at least 1 to me, because her range being so limiting is very annoying. Ooh, but yeah, for some reason I don't want to rate her as 1, because I think Poziomka is now 6.2. Does that mean I think Poziomka is a high 6.2 and then Schwartz is a low 6.2? Maybe. I'll go with that now. I'll say 6.2. Shining. 6.0. Sorry, Shining. Be thankful. I didn't put you as 5. I don't think she's a 5 because, hey, increased defense, kind of cool, but 6.0. Shu. She got to a 6. I'm willing to give her a 6. Because it's unique, you know. Shu, 7. Oh, no, 6.9 for me. I'm okay. For your note, if you asked me this some months ago, I would have said 6.8. I would have gone 1 down. I've gone up. She's a 9 to me now. I mean the Sui sibling synergy. Insane what she gives. Siege. Oh my god, we're here. We're here, chat. We're here. This is the one time that people will complain. Why is it only 5.8? Why can't I go lower? 5.8. My true ranking, 5.5. But I'm self-limited as well. So 5.8. Diabolical. Sorry, Siege. I really don't think she's good. I don't think I've been a Siege fan ever since the game was out. In truth. Like, I think even by year 1 AK, right, I've always thought Siege wasn't good. So for the fact that I thought Siege wasn't good, and that's happened every year, I think the number just keeps going down. Siege was one of my first few 6 stars as well. Silence the paradigmatic. Okay, problem. I also don't use silence enough. Unable to read. Sorry. I don't know. I don't think I understand if she's good or not. Ooh, I see a lot of 6.0, so y'all don't think highly of her. Wow. Okay. I have no answer actually. I don't use her. But maybe because she's not that high for people's rankings that I don't use her. Because yeah, I've never really felt the reason to turn on her skill. Silver Ash with the Arts Damage module, Invisibility Review. Still freaking good though. 6.7 for me. Can be 6.6 in today's type, maybe, but I want to say he's 6.7. He's still freaking good. Just don't make him block anyone when he's using his skill. And then bear the fact that his skill takes very long to charge. What arts damage module? He has additional damage that is arts. Same tier as Chen Outer? Yeah. Same tier as Dagon Breaker and Chen Outer? I'm willing. Yes, I'm willing to say 6.7. He's very good to use. It's big range. It's good. Sylvash, the Rainfrost. 7. It has to be. Has to be 7. Too good already. Too good in everything, genuinely. Every single mode. If like even though we're not considering CC, IS or whatnot, he's good at everything. Why did they release a guy like this? Holy shit. See, Sylvash is 7, and that's why Innes is a 6.9 for me. Skadi. She's not lessing for me. I actually like Skadi a lot. Thankfully, she has Abyssal Hunters to back her up. I rate No Alter as 6.5, right? But I'm not gonna say Skadi is the same as No Alter. Because I'm okay with Skadi being lower than No. Where is No? I've lost No. I've lost the letter N. Oh, yeah, 6.5. I want to say she's 6.4. Oh, 6.3, sorry. Yeah, her motion makes her very usable. I really enjoy using Skadi. But while I enjoy using Skadi, I will admit she's not that great. Like, I enjoy pairing Skadi with Sylvash right now. If you have Sylvash Outer and you have Skadi, it's so nice to use the two of them together because she's a literal one-shot machine. But like, even on her own with the skill, it's pretty okay. I would rate her higher than Hoshi and Yen. So yeah, 6.3. Skadi the Corrupting Heart. Nowadays people don't really turn to her. 6.5 so high. Oh, I'm willing to go lower than 5. I'm willing to go 4. Doesn't go wrong to use Skadi. 6.5. Yeah. Can go down to 4, but I'm gonna leave it as that. Is the website already up? Yes. Spectre the Unchained. Oh. 6. Oh. Quite undying though. I like her undyingness. I value immortality, by the way, in this game. I think immortality is a very good ability. I'm going high end. I'm going 6.6. Because I think Doorkeeper is just a good branch to me. Like, Doorkeeper is very strategic to use. If used well. But I think I'm on the high end. But I think I'm sitting on the highest number that people will read. I don't think anyone will do 6.7. Stainless. I don't think very highly of this board. I love Stainless, but I do not think he's that great. I'll say 6.2. Even though he's one of the best SP batteries, but it's a bit like you don't really, I don't know, you don't really feel the need to use him. I'll say 6.2. I feel harsh. I'll keep it as that. Surta, 6.7. Do I rank her in the same range as all the other 6.7s? I'll say yes. Wait, I can go higher though. Do I want to go higher? Or do I want to stay? No, I'll stay. I'll stay. I'll stay. Yeah, I think she's just as good as Silver Ash. You give Surta 6.8? I might give Surta can be 6.8 in certain situations. But on the low end, I can see people going 6.4. Suzerain, I think also the same. Also 6.7. Yes, I think Suzerain's role and utility is just as powerful as Surta is. Will I go high? No, I don't think I'll go higher. Because it's not all the time that you turn to Suzerain also. Yeah. I'm happy with that. Swire the Elegant Wit. I don't think people will rank her highly. I think I will rank her highly. 6.4 is what I'll give her. This is even without IS mod. I actually think she's quite good. No, IS mod. Because people, this is like pop quiz. A lot of people don't remember that Swire can die. If you have a lot of DP, or if you have good DP generators to supplement her, she is actually the best lane holder in the game. Because she cannot die. I don't think her damage is amazing, but just the ability to hold someone in place is just very good. You should try out like a boss that one-shots everyone. Then you realize that Swire just stays there. So I think she's just 6.4. Texas, what is Swire with IS mod? And actually not that high. Not that different. With IS mod, I'm probably just gonna give her 6.5. But yeah, she's a 6.4 to me. She's that high just because of her role that she plays. Like the Undying role. But I think like it's funny because she's right under Spectre, and I also said Spectre is also quite an undying role. But Spectre is definitely easier to use than Swire is. But it's funny also because Spectre is more prone to dying than Swire is also. But whatever. Swire is lower. Texas. Oh, Texas is. Kirin Yato was 6.8 in my scale. Is Texas 6.9? Yes. I think I see Texas is higher than Yato. Because her stun is still more usable. You think Yato is better? No way. Because she has utility. Utility is good. Oh, but she is squishy, I don't deny. Oh wait, but I feel should I go down? Should I go down? Should I go down? Should I? Okay, screw it. I'm going down. 6.8. I'll keep it as that. 6.8. Horns. Huh? 6.4 or 6.5? 6.4 lah. Just AFK, that's it. But I like his AFK more than I like Blaze's AFK. Even though Blaze is AoE and Tons is single target. Tons is slight necrosis. Sorry, slight. Yeah, what was his element? I sadly can't remember. But I don't think that does much. Tons the Lodestar. Gonna sound crazy. I think Tons the Lodestar is better to use than Tons. Is that crazy? I don't know. Ooh, do I want to go 5 or 6? I'm not gonna give 7. I'll say 6. That high? Okay, no, I'm going down. 5. You only can use skill 2. You do not use the skill 3. But his skill 2 is super good. Just big healing, big damage, big clearance, DOT. It's just damn good. Oh, I want to go 6, but never mind. I'll be measured. I'll say 5. Titi, I've used her quite a bit already, actually, in the recent event. Both the skill 3 and the skill 2. And I have learned quite a bit about the skill. It's good in terms of utility. Like it's really good at just holding an enemy in place. You do not think about TT for damage. You have to think about TT as you're trying to hold someone in place. But her healing is not amazing. I'm gonna say she's 6.5. Use which skill for TT? You can use 2 and 3. Both skills are good. TT is very awkward to use. TT is so awkward to use that she's gonna get rated very low by people who bother to rate her. I can see it being 6.1 and 6.2. But I think she genuinely has some good stuff going for her that I'm wanting to give her 5. It's weird because I'm saying as a medic, 1, don't look at damage, obviously, but then again, you have medics that do damage, and 2, don't look at her for healing, which is also weird because she's a medic. Instead, look at her for just how long she can hold an enemy in place. Sakiko! Oh my god, I don't use Sakiko that much, but like Sakiko's very good though. Sakiko's better to use than taunts. 6.8, I'll say. Could be 9. Could be 9. Sakiko screwed me over. I say 8. Okay, like, I can't be biased. No, I think even without biasness, I'll still say 8. I'll keep it there. Look at Tones versus Sakiko. Tragodia. Oh my god. Welcome. My first Beyond 7.0. He's not a 7 in my eyes. He's not a 7. I think he's taking the big number. He has to take the big number. He's a 7.2. This guy is insane. Biggest 7-star in this game. Yeah, he's fucking broken, man. Genuinely broke my game. My god. Typhon. Typhon, I actually forgot what my Rosa rating was. I'll probably rate Typhon and Rosa the same. 6.4, I think. Was my Rosa 6.4? I think it is. Yeah, I feel like they're the same. Different role, same branch, different role that they play ish. Because Typhon's not really utility, Typhon's more damage-ish, but like they kind of equate to being about the same. So yeah. Opinius. Oh. Wow, Opinius could be a 7, but I don't want to give him a 7. I think he's a 6.9. I can see people going 7.1. Yes, I saw one of you write 7.1. I can see people wanting to put the 7.1 number on him. I don't think he's a 7.1. Yeah, 6.9. Biggest lane holder, yes. Big, good, long time of stun. Very good Abyssal Hunter squad. But I think he doesn't cross 7 in general for me. I'm 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 going 9. I'm going low end. I'll be interested to see when we take the community average for him, will he reach 7? That one will be interesting. Vigil. I made my case. I don't think Vigil's a 5-star. I still think Vicious a 6-star. But I think he's just a 6-star. That's all I can say. He's just a 6-star. He's 6.0 to me. Vina Victoria. People don't like Vina Victoria, but Vina Victoria is okay, man. She's okay. But she's not great though. She's 6.3. Virtuosa. I feel like she fell off a bit. I don't know why you all put 8 eh. 8 is so high. She's like a high 6.7 for me. I'm going 7. I think she's a high 7. Viviana. I think you're just as good as Vina Victoria, unfortunately. If not even slightly worse. I'm willing to give you 6.3. Even with the burn module. But like, you're not that amazing, honestly, to me. Yeah, it takes time to ramp her up also in order to get the better version of the skill. Her burn is far better than Vina. Single target though, I'm not the hugest fan. This one might have a disparity. This one might have a 6.0 to 6.7 going on in the ratings. I feel like I'm in the middle, so I'm happy with my 6.3. Or maybe I'll give 6.4. Nah, I'll stick to 3. I'm willing to go up by 1. That's as far as I go, but we'll stay here. Vulpes Folia. Vulpes is Pioneer. Vulpes is a bit strange. It's like she's strong, but like, you don't use her, right? We all like to say, oh, Vulpes is strong, but we don't use her. I do. And even if I did, she's okay to me. I'll say 6.5. I think she's a solid in the middle of the pack 6-star. Which I think is also very high. Because, yeah, 6.5 lah. Okay. Yeah, Valpes competition is crazy because Valpes competes with Innocence, SA, and then like all your other potential Vanguard. So that's why it's so hard to rate her. But I'll say 6.5. W. Oh, I don't think very highly about W. As in like she's not gonna be above 6.5. That's a start. 6 point. Oh wait, you guys I didn't know you guys are harsher than me. What the frick? Why are y'all putting 6.0? I wasn't gonna go there. I'm gonna say 6.2, actually. I don't think she's that shit. All the skills are clunky. I agree, but when used well, it's still nice damage. I can go lower though. I can go 6.1. I'll give it 6.2. Wang. Do we need to even talk about this? Obvious, right? Absolutely obvious. Some of you will say 7.1. I think she's still 7.2. Some of you think Tragodia is better than Wang. I think he's just as good as I think both of them are equally good. I'm okay. I don't see anything wrong with you guys thinking he's 7.1. Weedy. Weedy. Hmm. I don't see Weedy as being very important. 6.4, 6.5, so high. I'm going the opposite direction. I'm going 6.1. I don't think she's that important. I know she has the niche. I know she has the true damage. Lower than W. Not wrong, ah. A bit weird. It feels like W needs to go down or really needs to go up. I'm willing to pull W down for E. They will be on the same right. I'm not gonna go that high, really. Do I want to go that high for ED? Do I? Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Double 6.2. Double 6.2. I used to glaze Weedy skill too. When? What? Wait, what's the receipt? I don't remember doing that. Wistadel, 7.1. Wistadel is not 7. She is one more tier higher than that. She's got to be 7.1. But she did not hit Crocodile level to me. 7.1. Ooh. Oh, my biases would have put him at 7, but he's not 7, he's 6.9. I know you people will not put Yu at 6.9, man. You guys just don't understand. Yu is so freaking good. I stand by this boy. He's so strong. He's so good to help so many teams. I'm not talking like drone caster nonsense here, yeah. Like Yu's skill 2 is just genuinely so good to use. Swallow. Probably 6.7. Why go 8? No, I think 7. Because he's still a Musha after all. Like once he takes someone that he cannot withstand, it's over for him. I'm gonna say 6.7. I did it. Letter A to Z. I took 2 hours 15 minutes. Are we ready to see my full list? It's funny because I'm going to upload this video of like my ranking, so I'm just going to take it out of the stream. I'm probably not going to edit this. People will enjoy the ride. I can submit. I cannot submit it, but I can review it. Okay, let's go from bottom to the top. So I did not rank Esjin, Nasty, Sancta, and Silence, unfortunately. See, she's 5.8. We've got 3 5.9 sitting there. Sad, but they are my 5.9s. Bro, the 6.0s, right, are like terrified for their life because they for sure know that they're entering the 5 territory, but like they're good enough to not. Okay, they have something little in them to not. Oh my god. I gave so much chances, man. You guys can be the cruel one. I gave the chance. Maybe if you're cruel, you can, rate and then we see the community average later. Okay, 6.1. Angelina, Dusk, Eben. I'm okay. Okay, 6.2. Pozemka feels weird. Pozemka doesn't feel correct. I think Pozemka needs to go higher. I'm pulling her to 6.3. Crown Slayer. Will I pull a Crown Slayer even with her module? I don't know. Do I want to pull a Crown Slayer? Okay, screw it. Yes, I'm pulling up. I'm pulling up Crown. Okay, now let me look at 6.3. Ash, Blaze. Okay lah, can lah. Blammy at 6.3. Yeah. Acceptable. I'm gonna allow it. Fear Meta is only a tier higher than W. I'm allowing it. Gnosis 6.3 is it's freeze. Lumen is okay to be. Kozionka, Skadi, Vina, and Viviana. I'm gonna maintain. I'm not gonna switch anyone in 6.3 anymore. I'm locking it. That's my 6.3. Have I just not used a mod for like Crown Slayer? I have. I just don't think it's as amazing as people put though. But like, she's not in the 0 to 2 category, which means that I genuinely do think she has some value. But like, I don't think she's as insane as what people say. Having used Crown Slayer a lot. But I am fuck me. I am willing to go a little bit higher for Crown if I had to. Okay, it's great. I'm jumping out one more. Okay, Crown is taking one more jump. This is the last jump she takes. She just went for 2 to 4 in my list, but okay, fine. She'll take 4. Pozionka is staying. She's not gonna jump. And Viviana is also saying. I know some of you are like, why is my Viviana in 3? Okay. Blaze Outer. Blaze Outer feels so strangely high, but her damage is good lah. Exia, I'm okay with Exia. Jessica. I don't know if I'm lapping Radiant, actually. Because I've used Radiant outside, but I also don't know if she's like as strong as my brain is imagining. Outside of IS. But she is free. Rosa, I'm okay. Swaya, I'm okay. Honestly, I want Swaya to go higher, but I'm gonna leave it there. Okay, I'm okay with the 6.4. She's so overrated outside of it. Super long cooldown. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Maybe I'm just being a little bit delusional to Radiant. Gladia, Ifrit, I'm okay. I'm okay with these, I think. Yeah, I'm actually okay with all this. 6.6. Bagpipe Kyobi Chongyue. Oof. This feels like a strange crew of people to be combined together. But I mean, would I have given all of them 6? I think so. I'm okay with this. It's almost like a bell curve. Normally. No, but it's a skewed curve though. It's not really in the middle. It's skewed to the back. Like the high end. I do think Chowder. Wait, some of you are questioning why Chowder is in 6.7. My answer is I've used Chowder even in recent times. I think she's fine. Like, no one used Chowder, but like Chowder is freaking good even now. It's just that the newer strong guns are so strong, you don't think about Chowder. But if you had to, she actually clears content pretty much the same as she used to. The skill takes long to ramp. But I think for the duration that her skill is up, right? And like what she provides into the stage, it's just very good. I'm looking at 6.7 now, just going another round. My Silver Ash is that high because I genuinely think Silver Ash is still freaking good today. Also, Silver Ash reduced redeployment time for everyone, if we didn't mention that. I'm all for getting a Chen 2 is a higher cost unit. I agree that Chowder is a high cost unit, but even with that, like, I'd rather pay for Chen than Mudrock and Penance. When you look at all the high DP people, if I really had to pay the DP, I'm actually okay to pay for Chen. Lin is overrated. I'm gonna keep Lin. I think Lin is a 6.7. Okay, I'm satisfied with the 6.7. Now 6.8. I mean, Yato and Texas are friends. Sakiko maybe can be higher, but I'll leave her there. Narutia, Moina. Moina feels a bit high, but I'll leave him there. Even Lemyuan also feels very high. Now when I see this, like I might pull her down by 1, but I'll leave it. Okay. Upianius, Shu, Cremonix. Bro, so many of them are about to cross the border into 7, but just hasn't. There are so much like 6.9, 7, 8, 9s in that tier. Like if I gave them one more decimal place. Okay, and then once we go into the 7 category, Exia, Hoshi, Silver Ash, Wizardel, Tragodia, and Wang. I think satisfied lah. I'm okay. This is my tier list. This is my submission. This is what I'm giving. We're gonna end off the video to see if I can even submit. Do I got soft lock by my own program? Don't soft lock me. It says saving chat. Do you think I'm... I hope I'm not soft locked. Allow me. Let me in. I'm the owner of this. I'm the dev. I created this website. Let me in. If it's eternally saving, it means... The dev is not soft locked. Okay. I win. Congratulations. Thanks for sitting through the experience. And if you're watching via YouTube, you just watch a whole 2+ hours clips and vibed together with all of us and listening to my numbers. Now you can participate. Go. Do your ratings. You heard me. Link in description and pin comment. See y'all. Oh boy.
Happy
That was
Uncle
fun.
Dance.
Y'all wanna see the teaser? Cause some of you did it with me, right? Do you wanna see the early data? Oh my god, 84 of you did it. I hope you all did it legitimately, yeah. I mean, I sure pray. But like, this is current. Oh, this is interesting. Well, I can't wait for this to be 1,000. But it's 84 people now. Holy shit, no one because it's average, so siege cannot be that low. Because it's average. Wait, average for Tragodia? There's no fucking way y'all thought that. No. There's no way the community averaged Tragodia down. In 84 of you, it averaged it down. Wait, I'm seeing the detail. Oh my god. He couldn't go up. You're a new player. What's the best pick? Monster, Haruka, and Escalon. Wait, let me see low end. What's the numbers now? That means there's more people who rated 5.9. Oh wait, so guys, you see the disparity that I've been talking about? I want to see which one is a huge... Oh my god, what the flip? This disparity is big as hell. Wait a minute. I want to see from the top right, which one has a very bad disparity. Oh wait, this is what I expected to see. Huh? Who's rating Lemuel 7.1? Who is rating Lemuel 7.1? Own up now. Why would you... There's no fucking way you think she's a woman. There's no way. But this is 95th percentile, by the way. Which also means that it's very likely it's not just one person who rated her 7.1. It's likely like 3 people. Because it's like the back end. It's not like this doesn't just calculate one person. It's like it's a percentile. Wow, I cannot believe the minimum for some of these people. I need to put like I'll probably make a table for the difference so that I can see just how big the range is for some people. Who has the smallest range right now? Oh, is the smallest range these two? I guess so. Right? These two only have a range of 0.2 separating them. So these two are the smallest range. Even Wisida has a bigger range. Someone decided Wisida was 6.9. On the low end, who has the smallest range? Why did Siege has a bigger maximum than these two? 5.8 to 6.1. That's so sad. Wow. I'm seeing how there are some minimum... What the fuck? Who's trying to manipulate my data? Who? Look at Phantom. Where is Phantom? But the percentile will be higher because, 47 people. When it's 1,000, it wouldn't be like that. When there's less than 100 of you, the numbers will be a bit awkward. But once there's more of you, it will start to like fizzle and be normal. I mean, well, you can look at what it is for now. It kind of falls in place though, to be quite similar with mine, I think. I'm just trying to see, is there anyone very awkward that isn't like the same as me? Oh, you guys rated Hoshi and Yen so high compared to me. Okay. Where's Ho? Ho is in 6.3. Okay, like that's not horrible. I don't think I'm seeing... Whoa! Stainless is... Wow, okay. Why are you so low on Silver Ash? And Vulpix, wow, yo, this one, so low. TT is still the same. Where's TT? Oh shit! Wow, TT approvers, man. Same as me, 6.5. Exo is in 6.2. That's what I said, man. I rated Exo very high, but you guys don't think so. Chen is high. That's respectable. This Chen in particular. Wow, this Chen is so high. Ella is so low, bro. And oh my god. I think I feel some sadness when a unit is like 2-tier difference from me. Cause it's like, there's no way your thing is that far from what I think. Oh, congrats, Prem is in the 7. Oh shit! Sorry, what is Hoshi's score? Oh my god, okay. It's not so bad, it's not so bad. Oh my god. Like, there's no way that Hoshi didn't. Okay, lah, but this still counts, lah. I guess they sum it to be like closer to the thing. I might want to improve the calculation of this. To be like, if it's more than 6.9, it's just 6.9. Instead of like, you know, the 0.5 of the left and the right. But I know why my graph is doing that, because then we'll never get 5.8s. Because like 5.8 will never be reached. Unless you guys drop siege number to be below 5.85, then it will be shown as 5.8 in the chart. What's the rounding? 0.5 rounding. I have rancid ticks on MAT op. Sorry. Let's hope I don't check the submission with the same IP. Oh, but yeah. Okay, I mean, I did my project. So I will post this video tomorrow. I would say, like the explanation video for people to submit. I might have to post. Oh, I'm posting my Electrios tomorrow also though. Ayo. Oh, I might have to delay this to the Saturday thing. So we're not going to start the project until Saturday, but the link is open. Yeah. What's the difference between 5.8 to 7.0, F to S? It's not F. I just don't think letters. Thinking letters is just the wrong way to go about it. But yeah, I hope you all like it. I hope you all got the idea and you all like the project, and I hope that you all will participate. I'm going to send you all the link one more time. If you want to do this yourself or with your friend, you can do it now. You have a special privilege to try it before I launch it as a video. And yeah, I'll put it to my Discord server, I think. I let you all take first tips. Then later on, I will launch a YouTube video for that. 5.8 is worse than 6-star in this rating. Yes, but it's a power scale. I don't see 5.8 meaning that F. I don't think of it that way. What's the deadline? 1 week. 1 week for my video. So like, should we spread it early? Try not, because the video explanation is not out. I let you all gain access, but it's like, it's the same. It's up to you to think it's the same. I'm okay if you think that way, but like, there's a very big reason why I put those numbers. And don't argue. So yeah. Try not to spread the link too early, I would say. I will post the video on Saturday probably, and then the deadline will be next Saturday. And then I'll probably film the results on that Saturday itself. Yeah. Time to contribute your 6-star on the handful of 6-stars you own. You can, if you want to. Okay? What's the highest rating? What do you mean? I can do one last refresh. Oh! Oh, wait, my one last refresh became very interesting. It stabilized. Wang went down, Wisdel went up. As all things should be. Let's see if anybody crumbles from their ranking or rise to the top once more and more people submit. Alright. Okay, anyways, I hope you had fun. It's late in the night now. I think you all should go to bed. Thank you for being here. And look forward to the outcome of this project. Okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. Bye-bye.